Yes, Nagito's back again. Hello. Hello, hello. Oh my goodness. You forgot that was a line in the game? It sure is. You did it? Did what? The crime? But yes, hello, hello, hello. The crime? Okay, fair enough. I've still got one more delivery that's supposed to come, but they haven't given me an ETA, so I'm like, I assume you haven't checked out yet, so we will deal with that one when it comes. It is chilly out there though, oh my goodness. I'm in an apartment building, so it's not like I open the front door to the outside, but the hallway is freezing. Ooh. Sure is a winter now. And then of course, you know, the cat food in the litter was in the trunk of the car of the delivery person. So of course, as I'm like bringing this stuff in, it's freezing cold as well. I'm like, alright, I'm gonna wait a bit before I give the cats any of this. I don't think they'd mind, but... Hi, Zan! But yes, hi, Zan, hi, Nagito, hi, Ranger. Hope everybody's doing well. Happy Saturday! Happy Saturday, happy Saturday. Jambola, hello! My goodness. It is time for the second last trial, part 2! We're almost done. That is crazy. We're almost done the entire Danganronpa series. I mean, there's V3. Oh no, sorry, not V3. Ultra Despair Girls, and then 2x2 coming out. But for the most part... Did I start the trial? Yes, we are in the second half. Like, we stopped last stream at the intermission, so... Hi, Zexu! Hi, Siphon! Ultra Despair Girls? Oh, gosh. Yeah. Unfortunately, I am not completely spoiler-free for that one, because since Ultra Despair Girls is kind of contentious, I stumbled upon discussions of it, so some stuff I know, not a ton, but... Umineko? That's right, you often fall asleep in the Umineko streams. Especially since it's constantly storming. You just blacked out. Ah! I already know what you got spoiled. Probably. We'll go shh. We'll keep it mum for the people who did happen to stumble on Discourse. It's not really canon? Ah, true. But still. but you just want to check in before your studies? Understandable. Good luck with your studying then. It is indeed exam season, so good luck to everybody who's finishing up their exams. Not sure how long they go for anymore. But back in my day, there were usually exams up until like the 20-something, so... As for the scrum debate, I'm pretty sure you did miss it, yes. Where they're like split into two parties and they go after each other. I don't know if there's gonna be another one in the second half, but yeah. I still have next week before school's over, but this Tuesday is my last work day until vacation. Very nice. Twitch recap? Yahoo! 256 hours. Yeah, that's like a month of straight content. Yippee! Alright, let me just... Okay, nope. No message from the second person sending me, I'm not sure what you mean by scrum debate, then. So I don't know. You'll find out, I suppose. $1.2K! Whoa! That is a huge jump. It's the one where they go at each other when the group is split evenly? Oh yeah, that's already happened. That was in part 1. Like I said, I don't know if there's gonna be a part 2. Just because it's always in the second half doesn't mean it always will be. I mean, it was literally just, what? Everyone versus Shuichi and... Who was with them? Maki, I think? Rest in peace. The bed rotting. I think part of your problem, Zexu, is now you don't sleep. Last year, you were sick a lot. Like, you often had a cold and a fever, so you slept a lot, so you weren't watching as much stuff. Now you're staying awake all the time, playing, like, either Mario Kart or League or Fortnite, so of course your watch hours are going to skyrocket. 90% of that was just Dee Dee. Hey! I'm here to provide the primo entertainment. Alright. I'm gonna get the game set up. We don't have an ETA when my other, groceries are supposed to show up, so if I suddenly just mute, that's why. Premium entertainment indeed. Hooray! I aim to please. Alright. Bring that down. And boop! Ta-da! Alrighty. 1 second. Let me get the sound for you guys. There we go. Let me know how it is. If it's too loud or if I'm too loud, all of that good stuff. Eagle eyes. Gotta find the eagle eye. Gotta use the eagle eyes to find your sleep schedule before you go back to work in 2 weeks. Co-working stream tomorrow, you know what that means? More questions about DD/Moonbeam lore? More questions! More questions! Yes! Okay. Let me just move the windows around a little bit. Alrighty. Focus with your avatar tomorrow might be a different, might be a different game because I have a whole bunch of those. Everyone uses focus with your avatar. I like to keep things fresh. I have one that it's literally one-on-one co-working with an anime girl who is studying engineering. She wants to work for, like, I think NASA? And there's like a plot as the game progresses. So right now it's starting to look like she's in a different universe. Helping your friend build one the other day? Oh, yeah. Those... It is nice, but I like to change it up. It's the ADHD. I need the novelty. I need the shiny new keys jangling in my eyes. Otherwise, I stop, like, actually using it. Alright. Continue. You've been building Legos but not eating? Ooh, 2x2's on Steam now for the wish list. Very nice. Yes, I definitely will. Let's go. Whoop. Accidentally pushed back. Yeah, isn't it supposed to come out in, like, February or March or something? Like, it's not that far off. Ah, yes, Monokuma and the Cubs. And with all of the Monokubs destroyed, this segment was no longer possible. And so the curtain quickly fell. Awkward. Well, this is depressing already. The flashback light became the motive. And how did that go? But Kaito was a goody two-shoes and interfered? We were naive.
体そういうやつだって。
にしし、春川ちゃんはある意味俺の良き理解者だね。
だから私は一人で決着をつけようと思って、毒を塗った矢とクロスボウを持って。
Shooting with poison arrows is crazy though. Like a crossbow bolt to the heart would be enough. You gotta let him suffer instead.
エグイサルで格納庫に乗り込んだんだよ。でもその格納庫の中は想像すらしてなかった展開になってたんだけどね。
Uh-oh.
桃田と大間がもみ合いになってたんだよ。
Oh no. Beheading with a poison-tipped sword.
大間の腕はクロスボウで撃たれていた。きっと桃田が大間に反撃したところだったんだろうね。二人はいきなり入ってきたエグイサルに驚いて一瞬動きを止めたけど、大間はすぐにリモコンを取り出して私が乗ったエグイサルを操ろ。だから私はその前にエグイサルから飛び出して大間の背中をクロスボウで。
How did you get him in the back with the crossbow? Did you like freaking flip over him?
あいつを止めるにはそれだけで十分だった。あの矢には毒を塗ってあったからね。
拷問致死薬だよね。でもどうして拷問致死薬を選んだの？
Takes time to circulate, okay?
僕の研究教室には即死性の毒薬もあったはずだけど。
殺す前に本音を聞いておきたかったんだ。
Your first mistake is always giving the villains time to deliver a last soliloquy.
どうして大間はいつも嘘ばっかりついて私たちを混乱させていたのかをね。
どうしてとはどういう意味じゃ？
だってあいつが首謀者ならおとなしく隠れてた方がいいに決まってるよね。それこそ江ノ島純子が自分は死んだと見せかけてこっそり裏で殺し合いを操ってたみたいに。
What do you mean? She is a part of this killing game. She is the mastermind. You can't convince me otherwise.
その方が正体を明かした時に意外な首謀者になるし、殺し合いだって盛り上がったはずだよ。
Junko, could it be she died twice? I don't believe that. She was a virus in a computer program. There's no way she's truly dead. Once you exist beyond a mortal body, you never truly die.
でも今までの怪しすぎる行動のせいであいつが首謀者なのは意外でもなくなってた。
Sekai dead. She isn't William Afton? Sure she is.
大間はヒントなんて言ってたけど、どうしてわざわざヒントを残す必要があったの？
計画が台無しになる絶望のスリルを味わいたかったな。絶望の残党が考えそうなことだと思いますが。
I love the concept of us like, well, you know, he loves despair, so he probably wanted everything to fail.
台無しになるスリルを味わうためなら、むしろ綿密に計画を遂行するはずだと思うけど。
I mean, he was pretty careful. Y'all walked right into his traps. They're just inferring? Yes. He hasn't actually shared his motives, assuming the one in the Exio is indeed Kokichi, and it's not actually Kaito.
でも無駄だったけどね。あいつとまともに話そうとして私がバカだったよ。
何の そもそも絶望の残党って何？何を言ってるのか俺にはさっぱりわからないよ。それよりなんで終わったはずの殺し合いをまた始めちゃうの？もう外に出ても無意味だってことも俺が首謀者だってことも分かったのに君はそんなに殺すのだ。
Look how deep the crossbow bolt is in his back. That should alone should have killed him.
黙れクソ野郎。
Like, it would have punctured a lung, likely. You'd have to purposely missed his vitals? Yeah. Doesn't mean it doesn't cause serious internal damage. He wouldn't be able to talk if she punctured the lung. Or the diaphragm. It's not that easy to hit a moving target perfectly. I mean, this is anime logic, but still.
いくら話しても無駄だって分かって私はでもその時だった。
Those are vitals? Yes, I know those are vitals. It's extremely difficult to hit someone in the chest or the back and not hit a vital area. If you want to hit someone in a place where they will be incapacitated but not die, you go for the limbs.
桃太くんが大間くんをかばった？
なぜ桃田が大間をかばうんじゃ？
She's an assassin? Yeah, and she made a terrible mistake. We already know she's fucked up jobs before.
その時はそんなことを考えている余裕もなかった。私はとにかく毒を何とかしないとと思って急いで犀原の研究教室に解毒薬を取りに行ったんだよ。
解毒薬は持っていかなかったんだね。
話を聞くために拷問致死薬を使ったけど最初から大間は殺すつもりだったからね。
Damn. That's cold.
ひどいな。
Yeah, it's pretty cold.
でもそれが一番の失敗だった。だってそのせいで桃田を殺す羽目になったから。
Welp.
解毒薬を持って戻ってきたらいつの間にか格納庫のシャッターが閉まってた。もちろん大間の仕業だろうけど私はそのせいで中に入れなくなって、でも何とかして桃田に解毒薬を渡したくてトイレの窓に回ったんだよ。桃田、聞こえる？すぐにこの解毒薬を飲んで。そう呼びかけた後私はトイレの窓から解毒薬を投げ込んだ。
And the bottle shattered and nobody got any antidote.
桃田はそれに気づいてくれて一度はその解毒薬をでもそれを大間に奪われて。
悪いけどさ、俺は死ぬわけにはいかないんだよね。この殺し合いの首謀者としてさ。
Bro, I was joking.
待って、その解毒薬は一つしか。
ああ、桃田ちゃんのことなら気にしないでいいよ。もう思い残すことなんてないもんね。宇宙にだって行けたんだからさ。
Damn. In a way, now, get to a word. Your role playing's getting a little out of hand.
やめて。
はあ、すっきりした。 これで一件落着ってわけにはいかないか。
Another class trial is gonna start because, you killed your boyfriend. I mean, not boyfriend.
急裁判。
今回黒になるのは春川ちゃんだよ。君が桃田ちゃんを殺した黒になるんだよ。
私が。
Technically, yeah.
ふざけんな。何が学級裁判だ。これ以上てめえの好きにさせてたまっかよ。
桃田、どうして大間をかばったの？あんたがかばいさえしなければ。
仕方ねえだろ。たとえ相手が悪いんだろうと。てめえに。
I don't want you to bloody your hands, even though you killed a dozen or so people. It's the full bottle? Apparently, there is only enough liquid in the bottle to cure one person. So it's a it's a full bottle, but it's not actually full. There's only one dosage. There's only one dose, apparently.
なんだ、桃田ちゃんがかばったのは俺じゃなくて春川ちゃんだったのか。
That was what the flavor text said anyway.
でもさ、そのせいで前より悪化しちゃったね。だって桃田ちゃんがかばったせいで春川ちゃんは君を殺した黒になるんだよ。
心配すんな、春巻。
I'm not gonna die that easily, as he's been coughing up massive amounts of blood for the past 2 chapters.
俺に任せとけ。
そんな状況でまだそんな威勢がいいことが言えるなんて。やっぱり君はつまらなくないね。にしし。俺はちょっと興味が湧いてきたよ。死にゆく桃田ちゃんに何ができるのかってね。ね、ちょっとやってみてよ。俺もできるだけ出しゃばらないようにするからさ。
あんた。
いいから逃げろ、春巻。
Still calling her Harumaki at a time like this.
逃げて生きろ、生きるんだ。
だけど私はすぐには諦められなくってなんとか格納庫に入ろうとして操作パネルをナイフで壊そうとしたけどやっぱりダメで。
あの操作パネルの傷はその時のか。
Couldn't you have just gone and taken someone else's electro hammer to break the panel? Like,
その後でもう一度トイレの窓に戻った時にはもう誰もいなくなってた。窓の奥に見えるトイレの扉も閉まってていくら呼びかけても大間も桃田も返事をしなかった。
had them in their rooms to charge, yeah. But she could have knocked on a door and asked for one. Like, it takes a full 24 hours to fully charge, but they could have seen, like, if it would do anything at 10%.
もうどうすることもできなくなって私はそこから立ち去るしかなくなって。
That would have made it too obvious? Too obvious of what? That she was trying to save Kaito?
そこで覚悟を決めたんだよ。桃田を殺した黒として私はこの学級裁判で大間を殺してみせるって。
Oh my god, girl. And then you would take us all down with you. And Maki was included in the crime? Yeah, but she doesn't care that she's included in the crime. She was already going to kill someone.
あんたたちの命と引き換えにね。そうだったんだね。
Maki literally gives no shits about anyone except Kaito, apparently.
では 全てを知りつつ、春川さんの犯行の隠蔽を手伝っていたのですか？
桃田をプレス機で潰したのもそのためか？
仲間として桃田ちゃんの思いに応えたかったんだよ。春川ちゃんを逃がしたいって思いにね。
She gives a shit about Shuichi? No, she doesn't. Because she just said she was going to kill Kokuchi in exchange for all of their lives by making them implicate the wrong person in the trial. She was totally okay with killing her supposed friend just to get revenge for the guy she likes. That's not what you do to a friend.
バカにするな。何が仲間だ。あんたは私たちが苦しむ姿を見て楽しんでるだけだ。クソ野郎。
Puts her BF over her friends, then she's a shitty friend and a shitty girlfriend.
俺が生身だったら今頃春川ちゃんに殺されちゃってるところだもんね。
If you got friends that always put their significant other first, you mean next to nothing to them, so don't bother. They're gonna come crawling back the second their relationship goes sour. And then when things get better, they're gonna leave you high and dry again. You want someone who values their close friends as much as their partners. She's still learning? Excuses don't make it okay. Ignorance does not absolve you of crimes.
サイハラちゃんが言ったみたいにわざと投票を間違えて自分たちの命と引き換えに俺を殺してみる？それともちゃんと春川ちゃんを黒に選んでみんなで仲良く生き延びる？まあ君たちの好きな方を選びなよ。俺はどっちでもいいからさ。
なぜお主はそんなに余裕なんじゃ。投票結果にはお主の命もかかっているんじゃぞ。
いいから早く選びなって。ほら、誰に投票するつもりなの？
Once again, ignorance doesn't absolve you of crimes. She knew enough to decide to give up her childhood to protect the orphanage. She understands relationship dynamics.
だって今のが全ての真相じゃない。この事件はまだ終わっていない。
You tell him, Shuichi! I don't believe a word of this.
春川さん、話してくれてありがとう。おかげで分かったよ。君が知っている真実の奥には隠された別の真実があるってことがね。
別の真実？
うん、間違いないよ。だって今の春川さんの話には明らかにおかしい点があったからね。
Part of Maki's testimony that doesn't add up. Yeah. I think this.
そうだ。さっき春川さんは格納庫に入るために
Okay, yeah, because I was thinking to myself, she's like, yeah, I used the knife to attack the control panel. I'm like, that thing looks like it got attacked by a bear. Like, if Maki was that strong, I think a lot of problems would have been solved earlier on.
でもそれはおかしいよ。だって
Oh, the alarm. That's what they're going for. Okay. It's not that it seemed illogical that Maki could cause that kind of damage. They were like, there should have been a wow, 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 wow.
あ、そうだよ。シャッターに近づいたら警報が鳴るはずだよ。それは 後でおかしいと思った。あの時は夢中だったから気づかなかったけど。
It's too focused to notice at the time. Different reasoning, same conclusion. Yeah, I got the right answer. That's really what matters in the end, right?
いやいや、そんなにずさんなセキュリティじゃないよ。不審者がシャッターに近づいていたら間違いなく警報装置が作動したはずだよ。だったらどうしてあの時は。
Well, you know, there's a hidden truth.
隠された別の
There must be some kind of reason behind all these oddities. Finding that reason will help us find the hidden truth. Axials.
私は格納庫に入ろうとして操作パネルをナイフで壊そうとしたけど。
Also, you know, I forgot about this. But seeing it in the list reminded me, didn't she steal an electro bomb? Shouldn't she have just been able to throw it at, the door? And it would have disabled everything?
それかはるかわちゃんが嘘をついてるか。本当に操作パネルをナイフで壊そうとしたのか。
私はもう嘘なんて言わないよ。
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I forgot that she had, the bomb on her. So yeah, she didn't really have a reason to go at the control panel with the knife.
私は格納庫に入ろうとして操作パネルをナイフで壊そうとしたけどその時警報装置は鳴らなかったよ。
ですがシャッターに近づいた。警報装置は
Ah! It's drifting! It's drifting! Shoot! I need to replace this controller. It's got a little bit of drift now.
それかはるかわちゃんが嘘をついてるか。本当にパネルを
F controller drift, yeah.
私は格納庫に入ろうとした。
They don't make them like they used to anymore. 4 years, and apparently that's all it takes.
ですがシャッターについた。警報装置
There we go.
それは違うぞ。
Because of drift, rip. He failed so many times because... Oh, that
警報装置を
sucks.
作動させない方法ならあるよ。エレクトボムを使えばいいんだ。
ただはるかわさんが持っていたエレクトボムは一つだけで、それは今朝の突入の時に
Correct. So why did she use it last night?
そうなると他にエレクトボムを使えたのは大間くんしかいないよね。
どうして俺がエレクトボムを使わなくちゃいけないの？そもそも警報装置を切る理由がないよね。そんなことしても俺自身が不利になるだけなんだし。
確かにそうじゃない。大間に警報装置を切る理由は見当たらん。
Realized that the alarm system was neutralized. It had to be. You didn't save during the intermission? Oh no. Oh, that's painful. I'm sorry. In that case, then.
警報装置を切ることが目的だったんじゃないのかもしれない。
The main objective of Kokichi using the electro bomb was... Sent it to the no option? Ooh, okay, yeah. Rip. Oh, that's sad. 1 sec, actually, because I just noticed the time. Once in a blue moon, the delivery people manage to get in without buzzing me, so I want to make sure my groceries aren't just chilling out there. Usually I get a message, even if that happens, but... Come on. Quarters. It says order complete. Okay, hold on. Yup, okay. They snuck in, that someone let them in. So I did, and then since I had the headphones on, I did hear them knock at the door. Fortunately, the hallway's pretty cold. I mean, there wasn't a lot of stuff that would go bad being left out there, but... Imagine seeing L in light ice skating. What? If he falls, he's Kira. Oh my goodness. The main objective of Kokichi using an electro bomb was... Alrighty. Oh! Yikes. So that's how it worked. But wouldn't that mean the press itself wouldn't work? Because the hydraulic press is also electronic?
Datte, エレクトボムで動かなくなるのは警報装置のセンサーだけじゃなくてプレス機の安全装置のセンサーもだよね。
それはそうじゃが、何のためにそんなことをするんじゃ？
プレス機の安全装置を解除する理由、思いつく可能性は一つしかない。
Why would the press still work, but not the safety function? They're both electronics.
でもそうだとするとさっきまでの前提が大きく覆ることになるんだ。
前提が覆る。
It's contrary to the evidence. Yes, but you have to push a button to make it work. You have to push a button on a control panel, which is electronic. Like an EMP takes out a lot of stuff, more than you realize.
春川さんが解毒薬を渡そうとしたタイミングでエレクトボムが使われていたとすると、桃田くんの死因が毒の矢とは言い切れなくなるんだ。
They're acting like the hydraulic press was a new thing, but that's what we originally thought the cause of death was.
プレス機だよ。桃田くんがプレス機で殺された可能性が出てくるんだ。
桃田くんがプレス機で？
だってプレス機の安全装置が解除されていれば桃田くんを生きたままプレス機で潰すことも可能だよね。
Damn.
私がシャッターを開けようとしたのは解毒薬を渡した直後だから。桃田はまだ生きていたはずだよ。
その直後にプレス機で潰されたのなら桃田君の死因はプレス機ということに。
その場合桃田を殺した犯人はクロスボウを。
プレス機を動かした大間くんということになるんだよ。
なるほどね。見事だよ。確かにプレス機が死因って可能性も出てくるね。可能性だけどね。
どういう意味だ？
How do you prove it?
プレス機で桃田ちゃんを殺した可能性があるってだけで、それが本当かどうかは確かめようがないよね。桃田ちゃんの死因が毒薬かプレス機か。どちらも可能性はあるけど、その判断はつかないはずだよ。絶対にね。
絶対に？
Oh my god. The perfect crime.
そんなことはない。きっとその謎も解けるはずじゃ。そうじゃよな、犀原。
Well, we can hope. Is it really possible to determine Kaito's actual cause of death? It's not possible. We don't have a body. Excuse me.
悔しいけど大間くんの言う通りだ。それを確かめる有力な手がかりはないんだ。
Ooh, one sec. I'm coughing, so I'm just gonna mute and like get it out of my system. Ah, there we go. Excuse me. Have I played 2? Yes, I have. We went in chronological order. We played 1, then 2. We skipped Altered Despair Girls because I wasn't sure if I wanted to play it at the time. And then we went to 3. Oh, the VODs are on my YouTube channel. Ta-da! What did you say?
肝心の死体も確認できないし、それを判断する証拠もない。だからここから先は推理なんてできないんだ。その先の真相なんて知りようがないんだよ。
Can't deduce anymore from here on out.
当事者である俺以外は。
That gasp!
もしかして
So that's what you're trying to do.
誰にも真相がわからない犯行を作り上げることが君の狙いだったのか？
西氏、やっと気づいた？実はそうなんだよね。
That was my plan!
今回の殺人のメイントリックは被害者不明なんかじゃなくて、犯人不明ってことなんだよ。俺以外の誰にもわからない犯行、その答えを知っているのは俺だけ。
Bum, 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 bum.
もはや推理が入り込む余地なんてないんだよ。君らは勘で犯人を当てるしかないんだ。勘で
Intuition!
西氏、困ったね。ロボには勘なんてないもんね。
I'm sure robots don't have intuition. Whoa!
「でも仕方ないんだよ。これはそういう裁判なんだからさ。というわけで犯人は俺か春川ちゃん。
Both Kokichi and imagine if both Kokichi and Kaito were dead, it was just the Axial copying their voice, but then who's in the Axial, right? It either needs to be someone inside it to pilot it, or like it's done with the remote control. I think there's an autopilot. Yeah, I mean, with the remote control, sure. Voting time! Yippee! Oh boy. Vote for anyone? I vote for myself.
ちょっと待ってよ。僕は投票タイムだなんて一言も言ってないよ。
真相なんて知りようもない。
Oh, come on.
いいじゃん。別にモノクマは困らないでしょ。こいつらはともかくモノクマは犯人を知ってるもんね。
Because you know who the culprit is, right?
今までそうだったみたいにさ。
Just like you always do. I don't know what you're talking about.
そうだね。
He doesn't!
あ、なんじゃその
They
反応
outfooled
は。
Monokuma!
犯人でしょ。ああ、もちろん知ってるよ。
どうしてしどろもどろになっているのですか？
何が？
I don't know what you're talking about. Absolutely not. No, no. What's going on with Monokuma right now?
まさかモノクマも犯人を知らないのか？
何の話？え、何を知らない？
What? I'm God. Of course I know.
本当に知らないの？
You don't know, do you?
どういうことじゃ。なぜモノクマが犯人を知らんのじゃ。
The electro bomb would have taken out the surveillance cameras, wouldn't it? If Monokuma doesn't know, what does that tell us about this case? Wait. This case?
そうか。そっちが大間くんの本当の狙いなのか。
Oh.
何の話？
大間くんの本当の狙いは僕らにわからない犯行を作り上げることだけじゃ
Was
なくて、
it just trying to commit a murder that we couldn't figure out?
モノクマにもわからない犯行を作り上げることだったんだよ。
モノクマにもわからない犯行。
Monokuma's like, I've been kuman!
だが、そんなことをして何の意味がある。モノクマを操っているのは大間自身なんじゃぞ。
He is not. He's just a dirty, dirty liar, and he fooled us all again.
でもそう仮定するといろいろと分かってくることがあるんだ。モノクマは今まで必ず犯人とその犯行内容を知っていたよね。きっとモノクマは何らかの方法で現場を見ていたんだと思う。
They're just figuring out Monokuma's been spying on them.
やはり監視カメラがあるんでしょうか。僕らには気づけないように巧妙に隠したものが。
具体的には分からないけど何らかの方法で監視していたのは確かだよ。
Crazy.
格納庫でエレクトボムを使ったのはその何らかの方法を妨害するためでもあったんだ。エレクトボムならあらゆる無線が使えなくなるから監視カメラの映像を飛ばすことができなくなるからね。
監視カメラをどこにどう隠してあろうと。
Then would the camcorder that Kokuchi used to film Kaito getting smushed, would that work then?
だからそんなことをして何の意味があるんじゃ。モノクマを操っているのは大間なんじゃぞ。
その前にもう一つはっきりさせておきたいんだけど、目的がモノクマにもわからない犯行を作り上げることなんだ。
The Axials.
いや、そもそも僕らが
Oh,
勘違いをしていたんだ。
they were corralling him,
モノ
bullying him. I guess it's probably technically watching.
そうだ、
Welcome back, Ranger.
あれはモノクマを見張っていたんだよ。
見張る？
だってモノクマは捜査の時に言っていたんだ。
At the time, Axials were on autopilot and directed to only observe me.
もしモノクマを守っているならモノクマの動向だけに注目させているのは変だよね。むしろ周囲を警戒しているはずだよ。
True,
だ
true.
からあれはモノクマを守っていたんじゃない。
They were watching him.
格納庫に近づけないようにしていたんだ。そうやってモノクマを犯行現場から遠ざけていたんだよ。
そういえば私がエグイサルを奪った時もそうだったよ。4体だから私がそのうちの1体を奪って格納庫に向かっても他の3体は追ってこなかったし。
Interesting.
あの時モノクマが言っていたのは春川さんのことだったんだね。
Do. All participants.
僕たちと情報を共有しないってことは一連の犯行に関係していた人としか考え
You
られ
blew
ない。
up the island again. You gotta stop doing that, buddy.
だとすると春川さんしかいないもんね。
そうだね。
So to summarize, yes, thank you, Kibo. Things are getting a little convoluted.
大間くんが格納庫でエレクトボムを使ったのもエグイサルでモノクマを見張らせていたのもモノクマにも犯人がわからない状態を作るためだったということですか？
That does seem to be correct.
だからそんなことをして何の意味があるんじゃって。モノクマを操っているのは大間自身なんだぞ。
Himiko! You've said that many times. Calm
だ
down.
ったら大間くんはモノクマを操ってい
Is
ないのかもしれ
Jabberwock
ない。
Island a real place? In the game, it is an actual island, but not in real life. Jabberwock comes from Alice in Wonderland. It was the name of a monster in one of the poems.
なんじゃと。
でも大間くんは首謀者なんだよ。首謀者がモノクマを操っていないなんて。
だったら大間くんは
Correct! He's just freaking with you guys. It's all a lie.
そもそも大間くんが首謀者ってことになったのは彼がそう言っただけだった。それに関してモノクマは何も言っていない。だとしたらあれは大間くんの嘘かもしれないよね。
He's just a big fat liar.
嘘なわけないじゃん。モノクマは間違いなく俺が操ってるし、この殺し合いの首謀者も間違い
Did
な
they
く
get
俺だ
Kishi'd
よ。
again? I think they did.
人類最後の生き残り同士の殺し合いも全部俺が考えたことだからね。
Liar.
そうじゃ。こやつは絶望の残党なんじゃぞ。うちらはそれを思い出したはずじゃ。
だからって殺し合いの首謀者かどうかは話が別だよ。
それはそうだけど。でも本当に
Just because he's a bad guy doesn't mean he's the bad guy.
モノクマどうなの？
Well, Monokuma?
さすがに僕に聞かれても困るよ。僕は
I can't answer that! Oh, what a convenient excuse.
だったらなおさら答えるべきだ。
Even more reason to give us the answer.
この場面で
If you don't tell us the truth right now, you're an accomplice.
大間くんの嘘に加担することになるんだぞ。そんなの公正なゲームと言えるのか？公正な学級裁判と言えるのか？
そうだよ。答えてよ。大間くんは本当に首謀者じゃないの？
It's like, I hate this.
答える必要ないよ。いくらなんでも出しゃばりすぎだよ。
Way
出し
too
ゃばりすぎは
forward.
そっちでしょ。
Ah!
まあそれも君の戦略だろうし、それ自体は構わないけどさ。
Probably part of your strategy too.
ただ僕は
But in the
僕よ。
interest of fairness,
あ
I
くま
suppose
で
it's time to
公
tell the
平に
truth.
本当のことを真実は誰にとっても公平であるべきだからね。君が大好きな嘘と違ってさ。
Is it the next chapter, the mastermind battle? Correct. probably won't be finishing the game today. We'll see how much energy I have, but next time will probably be the last one. Who do you think it is? There is not enough evidence, but it's Junko. I don't know whose body she's possessing, but it's Junko. The end. It's always Junko.
で、その真実って何なの？
And what is the truth?
僕は大間くんに操られてないよ。
Leave Junko in the past?
彼は
Absolutely
首
not.
謀者じゃないからね。
I'm not being controlled by Kokuchi, because he's not the mastermind. Why not? Because the villain in every single game has been Junko. Why would it not be Junko? She's the ultimate despair. There's no way something simple like death would stop her.
本当にそうなの？お前らが大間くんに騙されてただけなんだよ。僕は彼が首謀者だなんて一言も言ってないもん。
では全て大間くんの嘘だったんですね。
Was he Zuru? No, it was Junko. In the end, it was Junko trying to take over somebody's body.
まあそういうことだね。彼は前回の動機である謎の鍵で一足先に外の世界の真実を知ってそこから組み立てた推理を披露することで自分が首謀者だと
Like, Izuru planned all of this to revive Junko, but that still means it was Junko. Technically, the person that started caused the game is the villain? Not by my definition. The mastermind is whoever planned all of this, not who fired the first shot.
そうか。あれは大間くんの推理だったのか。
Even if Junko herself isn't here, if the person's doing it in the name of Junko, it's still Junko's fault. All roads lead back to Junko, absolutely. If someone commits a crime because of religious faith, yes, the person who did the killing is the murderer, but the one at fault is also the religion and the religious figures within. The motive is key. The motive is always central. So if Junko is the motive, then it's also her fault.
まあその推理のほとんどが正解だったのはさすがだけどね。
Pretty impressive. Good old Kokuji.
ではエグイサルはどうなる？
Yes, they did it by free choice, but Izuru, was the leader, so... In the end, it's still Junko. All roads lead back to
首謀
Junko.
者だったからこそエグイサルを自由に操れ
No
た
matter
は
what
ずでは。
y'all say, I think Junko is behind this.
イルマさんの
I'm
リモコンを
locking it in.
使っただけで
Final
しょ。
answer. Muse remote control?
もしかして大間くんが持っていたリモコンもイルマさんが作ったものなのか？
Damn, she's good.
知らなかったの？イルマさんが作ったのはエレクトボムとエレクトハンマーだけじゃなくて
Stop refuting hope? No! I'm being the devil's advocate.
電子機器を自由に操るリモコンもだよ。
I guess you wanted to make Kibo do stuff.
大間くんはエグイサルにそれを取り付けることであいつらを自由に操っていたんだよ。
Well, well, well.
ねえ、そこまで言っちゃうのはさすがに公平さを書いてない？
ああ、今のは裁判の公平さのためというよりもただの僕の支援だ
Pure
からね。
spite! Oh my goodness. I mean, that is Monokuma.
勝手に首謀者の座を乗っ取って
このゲームをコントロールしようとした君へのね。
The twist of the last two games that they were being recorded? Correct. I literally suspected since the beginning that this is all a TV show because there are studio lights in the gym. Bitter bratty Monokuma? Yep, that's just, he's 5 years old at heart.
なんなのこの空気。本当に対立しているみたいだけど。
They are fighting.
やっぱり間違いないよ。大間くんは首謀者なんかじゃなかったんだ。
また大間の嘘に振り回されておったのか。
Yep, you were just being jerked around.
っていうか、大間くんは首謀者を乗っ取って何がしたかったの？
肝心なことはだんまりか。これまたイラッとするの。
それに彼が首謀者でないなら本当の首謀者とは何者なんですか？
The $1,000,000 question.
そもそも首謀者って本当にいるの？
Oh no, there's a twist.
それどういう意味だ？
いやいや、それは内緒だよ。まあ、言い換えると内緒ってことだね。
I need to know basis. The villain was the studio audience all along. I was thinking it was Junko, but that can't be it. See? Even Shuichi thinks it's Junko. We've never come into contact with her. Doesn't mean it's not her.
それより、ちょっと話がそれすぎじゃない？そろそろ軌道修正しようよ。この学級裁判は首謀者を当てるためのものじゃなくて、犯人を当てるためのものなん
Said
だ
it
から。
couldn't be Junko. He could be wrong.
その話をしないとね。
俺も同感だよ。首謀者の正体とか俺の目的なんかを気にするよりも、まずは犯人を突き止めようよ。
Alright, alright, alright.
モノクマもその答えを知らないんですよね。だったら結果は誰がどう判断するんですか？
それは俺らが気にすることじゃないよ。判決を下すモノクマに任せておけばいいんだよ。
Oh, sure. Yeah, Monokuma's totally gonna honor the truth.
ただし間違えるわけにはいかないよ。この学級裁判を仕切っている立場上さ。
何が言いたいの？君は
今までは俺らだけに推理させてきたけど、もう高みの見解ってわけにもいかないよ。
Oh god. Is Monokuma taking the stand?
ここからは君にも推理に参加して
Oh
もら
my
いたい。
god!
じゃあ学級裁判を再開させようか。ほら、モノクマもしっかりと考えてよ。これが最後の学級裁判。俺とモノクマの最後の対決なんだからさ。
Incredible! I mean, originally Junko was piloting Monokuma, so technically Junko is now involved.
大間くんとモノクマの最後の。
ゲームをやるからには絶対に勝ちたいんだよ。でもさ、このゲームにおける勝ちってなんだろうね。
One of us, one of us. Koguchi's turning out to actually be quite the hero. I love him. I love him. I love him.
本当の意味でこのゲームに勝つってこと、それができてこその完全勝利なんだ。だから俺はモノクマに勝負を仕掛けることにしたんだ。学級裁判でモノクマを騙しきれば、俺は首謀者にも勝った完全なる勝者だからね。
ゲームに勝ちたいって。
It's more of a hero than most of the characters. So true.
やはり君の思考は理解不能です。
Defies all logic? Ah, who needs logic when you just gotta win?
でもさ、外の世界も滅びちゃってて、もう楽し みはこのゲームくらいしかないんだし。
The only entertainment we have. Oh boy.
だったら最後くらいは目いっぱい楽しんで勝って気持ちよく終わらないとね。
Yeah, you know, there's literally nothing else on TV, so.
やっぱり絶望の残党だね。考えることがめちゃくちゃだよ。
絶望の残党。まあいいや、とにかくさっさと始めようよ。君らにもモノクマにも犯人がわからないままならこのゲームは俺の完全勝利ってことに。
それは甘く見すぎなんじゃないかな、僕とそして犀原くんたちのことを。ぷぷぷ、さすがは絶望の残党だよね。ゲーム自体を乗っ取るなんてさ。
Oh my goodness.
でもね、ここにいるみんなはあの希望が峰学園の最後の生徒たちなんだよ。
Ah, yes, Kibogamine Gakuen.
そう簡単に君の思い通りになると思うなよ。
Is Monokuma on our side? Suddenly? He's really upset.
主は一体どういう
Whose side are you taking? Whichever side he wants.
モノクマが仲間に加わった。
Oh god!
仲間だと。というわけでみんなで一緒に力を合わせてこの事件の真相を解き明かそうか。
I think the game jumped the shark here. Well, we're gonna do it anyway.
モノクマの行動が理解不能なのはいつものことです。放っておきましょう。
Let's just ignore him.
それより今は事件に集中すべきだよ。お主のことじゃぞ。で、何から始めるの？大間くんのね。
Where should we start?
構わずぐいぐい入ってくるんだね。
He's just gonna keep talking? Have you ever tried to shut up Monokuma? It's impossible. He's the Yapatron 6000.
僕の経験上から言わせてもらうと、だいたい新しい事実が分かった時って
Whenever you learn a new fact,
知られて別の事実も
you
明
learn
らかに
something
なる
else
ものなん
along
だ
with
よ
it.
ね。
Oh, okay.
ええ、それを探してみましょう。
あっさり受け入れるとは、さすがはロボット。
Yo! That's robotist. That's robot discrimination. Just because they're both robots doesn't mean they're buddies. The evidence that I couldn't wrap my head around. It's gotta be the video. It's like one of the few things we haven't used yet.
これだ。
Yeah!
明らかになる別の事実って桃田くんがプレス機で潰された時の映像じゃないかな。大間くんは自分の正体を証明するためにあの映像を用意したって言ってたけど、一連の犯行がモノクマの5人
So
を狙っ
much
たものなら
blood. It's like
あの映像にも同じ目的があったはずだ。
squashed like an orange.
自分が犯人だと示すような手がかりをあの場で持ち出すのはやっぱりおかしいしね。
だとしたら、大間くんはあの映像で僕に何を誤認させようとしたんだろうね。
What kind of mistake was he trying to get him to
本当の真相を
make?
わからなくするためじゃないですか。そのために桃田くんをプレス機で潰したんです。
That is possible.
でもそれだけなら わざわざビデオを録画する必要はないんだ。プレスされた状態の死体が見つかればいいだけで、その瞬間の映像を僕らに見せる必要はないよね。
うん、それもそうだね。すっかり馴染みおって、もはや可愛くてハグしたくなってきたぞ。
What?
本当に？
わざわざ死体をプレスした映像を見せるってこと
Oh,
は、
alright then.
そこに何か。
別に意味なんてないよ。ただの俺の悪趣味ってだけだからね。
It's just my the Japanese is technically a little different. He's like, it's just my bad taste. It's just my bad hobby. There's some method to your madness. If you wanted Monokuma to make a mistake, then showing us the video. It must have something to do with trying to fool Monokuma. Taking the video of the murder but keeping the victim's identity hidden. What does it show? What doesn't it show? Oh god. Alright, 6 letters. Okay. Victim? Maybe? Based on what's there? It's looking promising. Okay, yeah, it's victim. Give me an M. There we go. Is it even possible? No, that's a question for later. For now, we know that.
桃田くんが死ぬ瞬間の映像を見せれば、誰もが桃田くんが死んだと思い込むはずだよね。そして、その死体を確かめることができないとなると、死んだのは桃田くんで確定する。もしかしたら、それこそが大間くんの狙った5人なのかもしれない。
それって被害者の入れ替えが行われていたということですか？
Interesting.
被害者の入れ替えだと？
じゃあブレスキで潰されたのは桃田くんじゃなくて別の死体なの？
Well, what a twist!
別の死体なんてどこにあるんじゃ？
Y'all.
いくらでもあるはずです。今まで犠牲になった方々の死体の
Damn.
正体不明の死体が出てきたら被害者の入れ替えを疑うのがミステリーの定石と。残念でした。被害者の入れ替えなんて無理に決まってるじゃん。
You think so?
あんな風に死体が潰される瞬間までバッチリ
No, but it
撮影され
paused
てるっていうのに
weirdly.
一体いつ被害者を入れ替えるの？しかもあの映像が捏造されてないことは最初の段階ではっきりしたよね。
No, you said it wasn't doctored. We haven't proved that it wasn't.
このビデオカメラには編集機能がなくて再生ボタンと録画ボタンと一時停止ボタンがあるだけ。
Literally, last time we were talking about how you could just pause a video and then unpause the recording to make something disappear.
外部のパソコンに接続した痕跡がないこともモノクマがし
まった。証明してしまった。
そういうわけだから被害者の入れ替えなんて不可能なんだよ。
I don't know about that.
だいたい被害者の入れ替えがあったとすると桃田ちゃんはまだ生きてるってことになるよね。その話はもう何回もしたじゃん。今さら
まだ
It
あるかもしれない。
might be possible. None of these kids ever tried to do stop motion videos, literally.
私たちが気づけてないだけで入れ替えを可能にするトリックがあるかもしれない。
We just haven't noticed it yet.
へえ、それってどんなトリック？
Like what then?
ほら、
See, you
わかんないでし
don't
ょ
know.
やっぱり今更そんな可能性なんて。
いや、春川さんの言う通りだ。
There is a
何
way.
かトリックが隠されている可
Oops,
能
I
性は
nearly
まだ
dropped the
ある。
controller. Sorry.
だから諦めるのはまだ早いよ。
ねえサイハラ、今度はちゃんと私も考えるからさ。
So, forgive me for nearly sacrificing y'all to the dogs.
もう一度確かめてくれない？ミミタが生きてるかどうかを。
I mean, if he's alive, he's not gonna be alive for long. He committed a murder.
春川さん、
だってやっぱり嫌じゃん。そんなの嫌なんだよ。
Aww.
そういうことなら春巻きの言う可能性とやらをみんなで考えてみるとするか。
あ、またその名前で呼ぶと。うん。お願い。
She's warmed up to them.
うん、そうだね。
She's like, oh, all right. Never mind.
みんなで考えてみようか。
Together. You're the power of friendship. Except one of these people are secretly the mastermind and they're a backstabbing traitor. But yay, friendship! Gotta rely on your friends.
そうだね。みんなで考えてみよう。そうすればきっと新しい真実にたどり着けるはずだよ。
まったくしつこいな。トリックなんてあるわけないのに。
There's no trick, says
そ
who?
うなんでしょ。
That's probably another lie.
ただ死体の入れ替えが行われていたとなると、あの映像は捏造ということになります。映像が編集されていないとなると、どのような方法で捏造されたのでしょうか。
Pause button!
むしろそれを見つけられれば被害者がどう入れ替わったのかも見えてくるんじゃない？
あの映像には間違いなくトリックがある。うち
Sure
は
you
最初
did.
からそう思っておったわい。オーマが用意した時点で怪しさ満点じゃからな。
Oh, she's got a point there. A trick to the video. Like, it literally stops. Why would it stop before, like, you know, crushing him? What's suspicious about it? Excuse me.
あの映像にはトリックがあるはずじゃ。それをみんなで考えればいいんだね。
トリックなんてないよ。
Liar, liar, pants on fire.
機能がないんだよ。
あのカメラの位置って怪しくなかった？明らかに不自然なアングルだったよね。
Excuse me. Have an eye for details. I mean, that's true. Cosplayers do have an eye for details.
あの映像で僕が不自然だと感じたのは、プレス機が一瞬止まったことです。
もしやあの映像はどこか違う場所で撮られたのではないか。さあ他に意見はない？ほらほらどんどん行っちゃって。人にはトリッ
That's
ク
a boast!
これを見つければいいんだね。
トリック。ビデオには編集機能がないんだよ。
あのカメラの位置ってなかった？明らかに不自然なアングルだったよね。映ってた。本当？
あの映像で僕が不自然だと感じたのは、プレス機が一瞬止まったこと。
Yeah!
それに賛成だ。そうだ、キーボくんの言う通りだ。プレス機が一瞬止まったのは不自然だよ。
Finally! We can talk about this!
だって僕 とキーボくんが最初にあのプレス機を確認した時は
ええ、そうでしたよね。プレス機は止まらずに降りてきました。
それなのにあの映像では
死体を潰す直前にプレス機が一瞬止まってる。
Correct.
でもどうしてプレス機が止まったのかな。
Why did the press stop? Oh my god, alright, here we go. Oh, come on, you stupid controller drift. That's not it? Oh, that's the panel for the door. Okay. Frick my life. Oh, there it is. I forgot what the control panel for the press looked like. Oh, come on. That's just evil. It's like, oh, there's one tiny little block. Barely touching it. It doesn't count.
あの状況でプレス機を止める方法は強制停止ボタンしかなかったはずだよ。
Correct.
エレクトボムが使われていたはずです。誰かが強制ボタンを押す以外にプレス機を止める方法はありません。
誰かって大間でしょ。あそこにいたのは大間だけなんだし。
Well,
そういえばうっかり押しちゃったかな。よく覚えてないや。
maybe I pressed it by accident?
でもさ、それがどうしたの？プレス機が止まったのは一瞬じゃん。その一瞬で被害者を入れ替えるなんて無理だよね。
それもそうじゃん。それに映像を撮影している最中にどうやって死体を入れ替えるのかって問題もあるよね。
Oh my god.
だってそんなことしたらバッチリそのカメラで撮影されちゃうよ。
How could they do it with the camera rolling? Do you know how to pause? These guys have never, yeah. They've never used the pause and then start recording again.
そうか、そういうことか。あの時止まったのはプレス機だけじゃないんだな。
Thank you, Shuichi! Glad to see your brain cells are working.
何？どういうこと？
あの時プレス機と同時にあるものを止めれば死体の入れ替えができたはずなんだ。
That's how the bodies were switched. You stop that? Oh, we gotta do another one of these? You don't usually make us do the same as like two of these in a two of the same thing in a row. Okay, there's the camera.
犯人はプレス機を止めると同時にビデオカメラも止めていたんだ。
Alrighty.
その撮影
Then while the camera was off, they switched the
そ
bodies.
して被害者を入れ替えた後、プレス機とビデオカメラの録画を同時に動く。プレス機がたった一瞬止まっただけのような映像が完成するよね。
Rip.
なるほど。僕の推理通りってことだね。
Sure you have.
そんな推理しておったか。
Yeah, you tell him, Miko.
カメラを同時にか。あのカメラ位置って。今の説明を聞いて分かったよ。
え、なんで？
今言った方法でビデオカメラとプレス機を操作するには、カメラを設置する位置は
Where was the camera set up? Oh! Come on. They're so finicky.
ここだ。
There we go.
ビデオカメラを設置していたのはだいたいこの位置だったはずだ。ビデオカメラとプレス機を同時に操作するにはプレス機のスイッチの近くに設置するしかないからね。
だからあの映像はあんな不自然な角度から撮られてたんだね。そうだよね。普通に撮影するだけならもっといいカメラアングルがあるはずだよね。
I mean, do you think he cares that much? But hey, whatever.
逆に言えばそんなカメラアングルで撮影していることがこのトリックをやった証明になるんだね。
カメラアングルに注目するとは白金よ。久々に。
まあ学級裁判だとコスプレイヤーっぽい活躍の機会が限られてるしね。
Yeah, she certainly has the quote-unquote most useless ultimate talent, but we don't know. Maybe in the end.
ただあのビデオカメラは置く位置だけじゃなくて高さにも意味があったんだと思う。プレス機が止まった瞬間はほとんど中の人が見えない位置になっていたよね。
Yeah, it's just a sleeve in a
あれ
hand.
ならプレス機が死体のほとんどを隠しているから被害者が入れ替わったことに気づくのは難しい。
むしろそういう角度になるようにビデオカメラをあの高さにしていたんですね。
カメラの高さを調整してるってことは倉庫にあった三脚でも使ったのかな。
Ah, that would do it.
へえ、倉庫にはそんなものまであったんだ。まったくあそこは犯罪道具の4次元ポケットだね。
It's funny because Motokuma's voice actor also voices Doraemon.
じゃあその推理で間違いないんだね。
Then that logic is correct, right?
オーマはその映像トリックを
Use the video angle trick and switch the victim.
人物を入れ替えたんだね。だったら桃田は
プレス機で潰される直前に 別の死体と入れ替えられていたんじゃ。つまり桃田はまだ生きているんじゃ。
ごめん、ちょっと待って。
Uh-oh. Well, just a minute.
なんじゃ、せっかくビシッと決めたところだったのに。
She's like, stop stealing my spotlight.
夢野さん、今言った別の死体って何のことを言ってるの？
それは今まで犠牲になった誰かの
No,
死
he's
体だろう。
not.
大間は首謀者。首謀者。
そうなんだよ。大間くんは首謀者じゃないんだ。今まで犠牲になった誰かを身代わりにするなんてことが彼にできたとは思えない。
Rip. I guess there isn't a community morgue you could access.
どうなんですか、モノクマ。死体の再利用はルール上可能なんですか？
ではお答えしましょう。
ずいぶんあっさりと答えちゃうんだね。
You're giving in pretty easily. He's fed up with you, apparently.
まあこれも裁判の公平な推理のために必要な情報だからね。ほら、犯人には何が可能かはっきりさせておかないと推理のしようがないでしょ。
You got a point.
都合のいいゲームマスターだね。まあその方がやっつけがいがあるけどさ。
というわけで死体の再利用の件ですが。
Okay, the reuse of a dead body.
再利用は不可能です。だってもう捨てちゃったもん。
Thrown away, man. What a way to phrase it.
捨てたじゃと。
他の死体はないってこと？だったら桃田は誰と入れ替わったの
Whew. Kokuchi and Kaito were the only ones in the hangar at the time. If they were the only ones present during the body swapping trick, then the real victim was the other person in the hangar. It wasn't any old body. It could only be...
犀原、どうしたの？
What's wrong?
桃田は誰と入れ替わったの？
Who did Kaito switch places with?
僕らは大事なことを見落としていたのかもしれない。
大事なこと？
If I have the timeline right, there were only 2 people in the hangar at the time. Which means something had to have been decided before. I have to pin that down. Can't let anything escape me this time. Oh god. Six. 2 words, both 6 letters. Okay. How are the bodies swapped? Okay. Victim something. God, I feel like, for whatever reason, I cannot see the T's. Ah, there's one. I am. Give me an M. Oh god, now the last one. Help? Helped, I guess? Yeah, it's gotta be helped. Okay, come on. Yeah! 2 for 1 at the end.
大事なこととは何ですか？
格納庫に2人しかいない状況で、犯人がさっきの被害者の入れ替えトリックをやる場合、
Yeah, it means someone planned their own death here.
どうしても被害者の協力が必要になるんだよ。
被害者の協力？
格納庫に2人しかいない状況で入れ替わりをするなら、入れ替わる相手は犯人と被害者しかありえないんだ。
Oof, yeah.
プレス機とビデオカメラを操作している犯人、プレス機の下にいる被害者。彼らがプレス機とビデオカメラを止めると同時に入れ替わると、再びプレス機とビデオ録画を動かすのは最初に被害者だった人物になるんだ。つまり入れ替わり前と後でプレス機を操作するのは別人になるんだよ。
Rest in peace, Kokichi. I loved you so much.
だから入れ替わる2人が協力していないとこのトリックは成立しないんだ。
被害者と犯人が協力じゃと？そんなことがありえ
Sure it is.
もちろん普通に考えたらありえない。この犯行の狙いがモノクマに誤認させることなら、むしろ普通じゃない犯行の方がいいはずだからね。
まったく意地の悪い犯人だね。
This culprit's a real jerk. Oh god.
そろそろ気づいてるんだよね。
Well, if Kaito was the one originally in the press and then they switched places, it means Kaito is the murderer, technically. The culprit of the case. My detective work hasn't failed me. The culprit is inside that exio. That is some trust. Yup. Though I guess in the end it didn't matter. Like, if they were both dying of the poison, even if Kokichi tricked him, he would have died anyway. But...
あの映像で最初に被害者だったのは桃田くんだった。だとすると
Which means... It's been messing with us all along.
その時プレス機とカメラを操作していた犯人は大間くんで間違いない。
At first, it was Kokichi.
プレス機が
The
止
two
ま
of
ってい
them
る間に入れ替わった
switched.
とすると、プレス機で潰されたのは大間くんで、それを動かした犯人は桃田くんってことになる。
RIP.
だから今あのエグイサルに乗っているのは大間くんじゃなくて桃田くんのはずなんだ。
Bad news!
ということは今回の 事件の犯人は桃田海斗くん。それが超高校級の探偵の推理なんだね。
Unfortunately, yes.
桃田くんが犯人って。冗談だよね。本気で言ってるんじゃないよね。
Unfortunately.
信じたくない。でもどうしてもこれしか考えられないんだ。
Rip.
真実を導き
This led me to the conclusion that Kaito is the culprit.
だって結論に行き着い。
そうなんですか。そこにいるのは桃田くんなんですか。
ねえ、答えてよ。あなたが本当に桃田くんなら。犯人は私だよ。
Maki!
そもそも桃田が生きているわけなかったんだよ。やっぱり犯人は私なんだよ。
どうしたんじゃ。
Oh my gosh, girl.
私はこの目で見てるんだよ。私が桃田に渡した解毒薬を大間が奪って飲んだところをさ。
You don't know that.
だから
Did he even take the cap off?
間違いない。あいつは私の毒矢で死んだんだよ。
じゃがお主はさっき言っておったではないか。桃田を殺したなんて嫌だと。
そう、嫌ってだけ。私が殺したんじゃないって思いたかっただけ。でも真実は違う。結局私は真実から逃げてただけなんだよ。
なんじゃと。
Hey, ay, ay. Okay. Maki, are you trying to protect Kaito? Duh. If he's the culprit, you're trying to help him get away?
解毒薬がたった一つしかなかった以上、あいつは私の毒矢で死んだとしか考えられない。それが真実なんだよ。
まだ決まったわけじゃないけどね。
I don't know about that.
殺した可能性もあるからね。まあどっちにしろその二択なんだよ。モノクマは正解できるかな？
Obviously, we know.
あれ、結局その二択なの？
Are those the only options? Really?
そういう流れになっちゃってるけど。
いや、そんなはずない。あのエグイサルに乗っているのは
桃田じゃない。私は大間が解毒薬を飲むところを見たんだ。だから間違いない。桃田は死んでるんだよ。桃田を殺したのは私なんだよ。絶対間違いない。それが真実なんだよ。
I thought so. Maki is trying to protect Kaito. I understand how she feels, but if Kaito is the culprit, why did he agree to Kokichi's plan? I can't imagine Kaito would do something so selfish. There must be a reason for it. I truly believe that. But I have to get to the bottom of this before I can uncover that truth.
でも春川さんは大間くんが本当に解毒薬を飲んだかは確認してないよね。
は？
Yeah, you don't know.
君はそれをトイレの窓越しに見ただけでちゃんと確認した。だったら他の可能性だって考えられるんじゃないかな。
何言ってるの？考えられない。そんなの考えられないよ。他の可能性なんて考えられない。私が桃田を殺したんだ。
Sorry, girly. Oh, God.
私が桃田を殺したんだよ。間違ってるのはあんたの
Oh,
方だ。
no.
あいつは私が撃った毒矢で死んだんだよ。それ以外の可能性なんてない。あんたが何を を知ってるって言うんだよ。私が桃田を殺したんだよ。間違ってるのはあんたの方だ。あいつは私が打った毒矢で死んだんだよ。それ以外の可能性なんてない。あんたが何を知ってるって言うんだよ。私が桃田を殺したんだよ。間違ってるのはあんたの方だ。あいつは私が打った毒矢で死んだんだよ。それ以外の可能性なんてない。あんたが何を知ってるって言うんだよ。私が桃田を殺したんだよ。間違ってるのはあんたの方だ。あいつは私が打った毒矢で死んだんだよ。あんたが何を言おうが無駄だ
Oh
よ。
god, it's speeding up!
これが真実だって言ってるのに、あんたはそうやって邪魔して。うざいんだよそういうの。あんたが何を言おうが無駄だよ。これが真実だって言ってるのに、あんたはそうやって邪魔して。うざいんだよそういうの。あんたが何を言おうが無駄だよ。私は現場にいたんだよ。私が間違ってるはずがない。さっきまで黙ってたのは悪かったよ。私が殺したんじゃないって思いたかったから。でももう真実から逃げないって決めたんだ。だって根拠があるんだ。私は現場にいたんだよ。私が間違ってるはずがない。さっきまで黙ってたのは悪かったよ。私が殺したんじゃないって思いたかったから。でももう真実から逃げないって決めたんだ。だって根拠があるんだ。私は現場にいたんだよ。私が間違ってるはずがない。さっきまで黙ってたのは悪かったよ。私が殺したんじゃないって思いたかったから。でももう真実から逃げないって決めたんだ。だって根拠があるんだ。私は現場にいたんだよ。私が間違ってるはずがない。さっきまで黙ってたのは悪かったよ。私が殺したんじゃないって思いたかったから。
Final blow!
私は大間がゲート
pretended
を飲むところを見てるんだよ。
To drink the antidote!
これで終わりだ。私は
First try for once! And the... Oh my god.
大間くんは解毒薬を飲むふりをしていただけで、本当は飲んでなかったのかもしれない。
飲むふり。
解毒薬を飲んだのも彼の嘘ってことだよ。
What a little stinker.
春川さんはトイレの窓越しに見ただけで、本当に彼が解毒薬を飲んだかは確認できなかったはずだ。その時大間くんは解毒薬を飲むふりをしただけだったんじゃないかな。そして春川さんがいなくなった後にその解毒薬を桃田くんに返していたんだよ。僕はその可能性が高いと思う。大間くんは桃田くんを自分の計画に協力させるためにね。
協力させるため。
例の入れ替わりトリックには犯人と被害者の協力関係が必要だって言ったよね。
So clever. So they got us good for a while there.
桃田くんの協力は必要不可欠だったはずなんだ。だけど大間くんが
So Kaito showing up at the beginning was actually him. And then he started using the voice changer.
だ
Interesting.
からこそ大間くんは桃田くんを救うことで自分の計画に協力させようとしたんじゃないかな。
自分の命と引き換えにです。
命を救ってもらった桃田くんはそれに協力せざるを得なくなったんだ。彼の性格ならそうしたはずだよ。大間くんにもそれは分かっていたはずだ。大間くんは 渡した解毒薬と一緒に計画の協力を桃太くんに飲み込ませたんだよ。
That is bananas.
ただこの計画を考えたのは大間なんじゃろ。そのやつが死んでどうするんじゃ。
むしろ大間くんが被害者になるのも彼の計画、共犯計画を考えた本人が被害者になるなんて普通は考えないから。
The most convoluted suicide case in all of Danganronpa history.
それすらも謎にしようと自分の命を捨ててまで。
まさに大間くんにしかできない犯行だよ。計画に協力しながら殺される被害者役をやるなんて彼以外にやれる人はいないからね。
He's my little meow meow. He's just a little silly.
きっと大間くんはどうしてもこのゲームと僕に勝ちたかったんだろうね。
Yeah, and whose fault is that? It's yours, Monokuma.
でも残念でした。その真相は犀原くんによって暴かれたのでした。
Yippee!
真相？妄想の間違いでしょ。
I mean, it could be Delulu's, but
全くもって見当外れの妄想だよ。まあ君らがどう考えようと構わないけどね。だってこれはモノクマと俺の対決なんだからさ。おまけの君らが正解でも不正解でも俺の知ったこっちゃないんだよ。
おまけってそいつは良かったわい。
being an extra.
なんで？うちらがおまけならばここで間違ってもさっきまではたら取るよ。おまけって言ってるのは大間くんの勝手だし。なんじゃと？さっきまで仲間っぽく振る舞っていた分際で。
That was then, this is now.
でもさ、みんなの命を取るのはモノクマがちゃんと正解してた場合だよね。ゲームマスターの君が真相を間違えたりしたら彼らの命を奪うどころじゃなくなるはずだよ。だってこの殺し合いゲーム自体が成り立たなくなるんだからさ。
Can't function anymore. What a clever way to stop it.
桃太くん、僕は君を信じているよ。
For cooperating with this plan, you must have a reason. To determine that reason, I need to reveal the truth.
やっぱり犯人は桃太くんだよ。そう考えると全ての辻褄が合うんだ。僕はここでその真相を明らかにさせてそれを君に突きつける。
Dun dun dun. Closing argument start. All right. After receiving the item, electro bomb, the only antidote. Yep, there we go. Then we got the electro bomb. Poor guy couldn't even walk at that point. Nope. Oh, oops. There we go. Assemble the crossbow. And drink the antidote. Okay. Kokachi in the press. Ugh. My poor baby. Oh yeah, the clothes to throw in the toilet. That's right. The antidote. Three arrows. The right arm. Culprit's left arm. And the clothes in the toilet. Right in the back. Ouch. What's left? Oi.
大間くんと犯人2人が協力して作り出した恐るべきトリックを紐解いていこう。昨夜自分の研究教室にいたキーボくんは窓の外に夢野さんの姿を見かけた。彼女は黒いケースを抱えたままえぐい猿の格納庫へと向かっていた。
Ah, yes, the main theme.
格納庫に着いた彼女はトイレの換気窓から中にいる人物に黒いケースを渡した。それを受け取った人物こそがこの事件の犯人なんだ。格納庫のトイレに監禁されていた犯人は夢野さんにある武器を運んでもらったんだよ。その武器とは春川さんの研究教室にあった組み立て式のクロスボウだ。
Imagine he messed up and it like exploded or something.
犯人はこのクロスボウを使って自分を監禁した大間くんに戦いを挑むつもりだったんだ。犯人がクロスボウを手に入れてしばらく経った頃、今度は春川さんが格納庫へと向かっていた。大間くんを倒して監禁された犯人を救出するため彼女は一人で格納庫に突入しようとしていたんだ。
Dun dun dun.
ただ格納庫には電子バリアがあって中に入ることはできない。でも春川さんは エレクトハンマーを使うことで思いがけない方法で電子バリアを突破したんだ。
In a way, somehow.
エグい猿をエレクトハンマーで機能停止させた隙にその中に乗り込んだんだよ。電子バリアがエグい猿には無効なことを利用してエグい猿ごと格納庫に突入しようとしたんだ。ちょうどその頃格納庫では犯人と大間くんが対峙していた。きっと大間くんが様子を見に来た時を狙って犯人がクロスボウで反撃に出たんだ。でも犯人に殺意があったわけじゃない。あくまで大間くんの無力化が目的だったはずだよ。
Ow.
だからこそ犯人が撃った矢は大間くんの右腕に刺さったんだ。
The freaking blush on his cheeks from the. Ah!
本気で殺すつもりなら急所を狙ったはずだし不意打ちすることも可能だったはずだからね。クロスボウの矢を食らってひるんだ大間くんに犯人はすぐさま飛びかかった。隙を見せれば大間くんがリモコンでエグい猿を呼び寄せてしまうかもしれないからだ。そして2人はもみ合いになった。でもその時思いもよらない事態が起きたんだ。
Woof. That looks so painful.
格納庫のシャッターが開いてエグい猿が中に入ってきたんだよ。大間くんも驚いたはずだ。自分が操っていないエグい猿が突然現れたんだからね。
Rip.
彼はすぐにリモコンを取り出しそのエグい猿を制御しようとしたけどエグい猿のコックピットから飛び出した春川さんが大間くんめがけてクロスボウを撃ったんだ。その矢は大間くんの背中に命中した。しかもその矢はただの矢じゃなかった。
That would hurt so much.
その矢には僕の研究教室にあった致死率 100% の毒薬拷問致死薬が塗ってあったんだ。春川さんは大間くんに洗いざらい吐いてもらってから彼を殺すつもりだったらしいけどでもそんな毒に侵されても大間くんは真実を語ろうとはしなかった。
What terrible timing.
業を煮やした春川さんは彼にとどめを刺すべく再びクロスボウに毒矢をセットし引き金を引いた。だけど次の瞬間今度は春川さんにとって思いもよらない事態が起こってしまったんだ。
Ow.
春川さんを人殺しにさせたくなかった犯人が身を挺して大間くんをかばい自分の左腕に毒矢を受けてしまったんだ。春川さんは僕の研究教室にある解毒薬のことを思い出しすぐに
Good thing the poison kills slow, huh?
残された2人の体にはゆっくりと拷問致死薬が回り確実な死が訪れようとしていた。でもこの絶体絶命の状況の中で大間くんは思いついていたんだ。このアクシデントすらも利用した殺し合いに勝利するための嘘をね。殺し合いに勝利すること、それはモノクマに勝つこと、それこそが大間くんの真の目的だったんだ。彼が首謀者を語ったのもそのためだったんだよ。そして大間くんは格納庫のシャッターを閉め春川さんが戻ってきても中に入れないようにした。それが大間くんの最後の嘘の始まりだったんだ。
The final lie, the final act.
春川さんが解毒薬を手に戻ってきた時にはもう格納庫には入れなくなっていた。 そこで彼女は格納庫の横に回ると犯人をトイレに呼び寄せ換気窓から解毒薬を渡した。
Ow. Excuse me.
でもその解毒薬は一度は犯人の手に渡ったもののすぐに大間くんに奪われてしまって二人の目の前で大間くんに飲み干されてしまったんだ。それを見た春川さんはかなり動揺したはずだよ。だってそして彼女は自分の毒矢が原因で犯人が死んでしまうと思い込んでしまったんだ。でもそれも大間くんの嘘の一つなんだ。その後春川さんはなんとか格納庫の中に入ろうと操作パネルの破壊を試みたりもしたけど結局シャッターを再び開けることはできず最終的には格納庫を後にするしかなくなったんだ。そして春川さんが格納庫から離れた直後直径50メートル以内のあらゆる通信を約2時間妨害できる武器。大間くんはエレクトボムを使うことでモノクマの監視を妨害しようと考えたんだ。入間さんにエレクトボムを作らせたのも最初からそのためだったんだろうね。
Fooled us all.
そしてエレクトボムを起動した後大間くんは犯人に解毒薬を飲ませた。そして解毒薬を飲ませた後大間くんは犯人に計画に協力するようにお願いした。大間くんの考えた嘘は犯人がいなければ実現不可能だからだ。普段の犯人なら絶対にそんな提案には乗らなかったと思うけど
But fortunately, he has been guilt tripped.
命を救ってもらった負い目もあってその頼みを承諾してしまったんだ。それはお願いというよりもむしろ命を使った脅迫に近いものだったんだ。こうして二人は共犯とも異なる常識外れの協力関係を結んでしまうんだ。
Ba ba ba.
二人は急いで準備を行わなければならなかった。大間くんが
They had to work
抗がん
fast.
試薬で死んでしまえば計画は全て無駄になってしまうからだ。
I mean, as long as he died after setting up the
トイレでの現場
camera.
工作を済ませると犯人は床に寝かせた大間くんをプレス機まで引っ張った。こうやってトイレの入り口からプレス機まで続く引きずそして犯人に支えられた大間くんがプレス機の操作盤の前に立つとそこから二人はいよいよ常識外れの嘘の仕上げにかかった。
Good grief.
大間くんがプレス機の操作盤の近くにビデオカメラを設置している間に犯人はプレス機の台座に仰向けになった。上着の袖に両腕とも通さず羽織るような格好でね。そして大間くんがプレス機のスイッチとビデオカメラの再生ボタンを同時に押すと
Oof.
犯人の上にプレス機がゆっくりと降りてきてその光景がビデオカメラに収められた。
Except he did have his eyes open.
本来プレス機には安全装置があるんだけどこれもエレクトボムの効果で無効化されていたんだ。そのままさらにプレス機は降りてきてカメラの視界から犯人の姿が消えた瞬間大間くんがプレス機の強制停止ボタンとビデオカメラの一時停止ボタンを同時に押したんだ。 してそのタイミングで2人は入れ替わってそれぞれの役割を交代したんだ。これから殺される被害者とこれから殺す犯人とでね。そしてさっきまで被害者役だった犯人が再びプレス機とビデオカメラを動かしたんだ。これは被害者と犯人が協力してこそ成立するトリック。このたたとえ自分が死んでもこの殺し合いに勝利するためにね。
Man.
こうして大間くんはプレス機で押し殺され、その映像がビデオカメラに残った。犯人の服の左袖がプレス機からはみ出ていたこともあって、あたかも犯人が被害者のように見える映像がね。そして一人になった犯人は映像を収めたビデオカメラを回収すると、プレス機の電源コードを引きちぎって二度とプレス機が動かないようにしたんだ。プレスされた死体が誰なのかを確認できないようにね。ただ殺害にプレス機を使った狙いは被害者を隠すためじゃない。被害者の死因を判断できないようにして誰の犯行なのかわからなくするためだったんだ。
Crazy, but very well thought out, honestly.
モノクマですら犯人がわからない殺人。それが大間くんが考えた嘘の目的だったんだよ。その後犯人は再びトイレに戻ると大間くんの服を便器に流して。
That's some toilet to even be able to get the clothes down the pipe.
そのまま息を潜めてじっと待ち、そして大間くんのふりをして学級裁判に現れたんだ。大間くんの意思を継いでモノクマを騙し切り、学級裁判で真の首謀者を倒すためにね。これが大間くんと犯人が2人で作り上げた犯人不明トリックの全貌だよ。
Dun dun dun. Oh my goodness, look at the sky.
それは君なんだよね。超高校級の宇宙飛行士桃田海斗くん。そうなんでしょ。そこにいるのは桃田くんなんでしょ。
Oh boy.
そうなの？本当に桃田くんなの？
I guess we'll find out.
推理を聞く限りもはやそうとしか。
いやー、犀原ちゃんはほんとぶっ飛んだ推理が好きだよね。
Not gonna give up without a fight, huh? I guess that makes sense. I wonder if these guys are ever gonna learn that, you know, Kaito was, terminally ill.
Machigate.
ですが今の推理で全ての辻褄は合っているように思いましたけど。
Gotta keep on lying until the end.
あの中にいるのが本当に桃田くんならさすがにもう認めてくれると思うんだけど。
You don't know that. Kaito's just being a stubborn mule. God. Just when you think it's over, it's not over yet. Sure, that's Kaito. He's just, you know, being a weirdo. Final believing in himself. True, you got a point there.
っていうか、辻褄が合うとか言ってたけど、辻褄が合うだけで証拠はどこにもない。
Don't have any evidence? Well, I mean, technically.
プレス機が止まった瞬間に死体の入れ替えがあったって決めつけてるけど、結局それってただの推理で、証拠なんてどこにも
No evidence to back it up. But.
だから裏の裏を書いて、俺が何もしなかった可能性もあるよね。死体の入れ替えなんてやらずに、そのまま桃田ちゃんが死んでるって可能性もさ。っていうか、それが真実なんだけどね。
確かに死体の入れ替わりが行われた証拠はどこにもないけど。
いえ、犀原君の推理を信じましょう。きっと大丈夫なはずです。僕は信じます。その気持ちを僕は学習したんです。
そうじゃな。犀原を信じるしかあるまい。
ま、別に君らが間違えようが俺には関係ないからいいけどさ。それより問題はモノクマだよ。この後の投票タイムで
Oops, sorry. I accidentally hit mute.
もしモノクマが間違えるようなことがあれば、当然みんなの処刑もできなくなるよ。俺の勝利ってだけじゃなくて、この殺し合いゲーム自体が台無しになるんだからさ。
It's like I'm just a big old party pooper. That's why Kaito has been stubborn all this time. But what does he mean by ruin exactly? To do whatever he wants to the rules. How do you ruin something like that? Hang on, I gotta blow my nose. There we go.
ほらモノクマ、さっさと投票タイムにしてよ。
はいはい、わかったよ。じゃあ投票タイムにしようか。ただしご期待に添えなくて悪いけど、僕が間違えることはないと思うよ。
Oh boy.
だって僕には超高校級の探偵の推理があるからね。
No pressure. Now I know the whole truth and why. I believe in my own logic, and I believe in Kaito. From this point on, it's not about logic. It's about how far I'm willing to go. I believe in you, Kaito. Not as a detective, but as Shuichi Saihara.
あのさ、ちょっといいかな。投票の前に最後の話し合いをしたいんだ。
One last yibber yap.
最後の話し合い？
Correct.
まだ何か話すことになるの？
You see, before we vote, there's something I have to say.
だから付き合ってもらうよ。
Oh boy. A debate? What?
そろそろはっきりさせようか。あのエグい猿の正体を。
桃田くんですよね。
あんたがそう言ったんでしょ？
死んだのは大間くんって。犯人はあそこにいる桃田くんだって。
それで合ってるんだよね。
間違ってるに決まってるじゃん。この俺が死ぬわけないでしょ。
うちは犀原を信じるぞ。
Thank you, Himiko. I need to lie. Okay, well, thank you then.
あのエグい猿の正体を。
Oh, how do I? Hold to lie.
あ
Okay.
んたがそう言ったんでしょ？
死んだのは大間くんって。犯人はあそこにいる桃田くんだって。
Oh, this is gonna be painful.
そろそろは
Turning the truth into the lie is a good mechanic, but I hate the execution of it.
死んだのは犯人はあそこにいる桃田くんだって。
それで合ってる。
I pushed slow instead of, what? Turning it into the lie. No!
犯人はあそこにいる桃田くんだ
あ
って。
Why first, DD? Why first? And then you can slow it down.
死んだのは大間くんって。犯人はあそこにいる桃田くんだって。
それで合ってるんだよね。
What the frick?
そろそろはっきりさせようか。
あんたがそう言ったんでしょ？
死んだのは大間。
Got it!
これで真実を暴く。大間くん、ごめん。僕はもうこれ以上は嘘をつけないよ。
嘘って。っていうか、なんで今
みんな、ごめん。
No!
ずっと
Huh?
実は格納庫でプレスされた死体が発見された。
大間を目撃じゃと。
僕は大間くんに脅されていたんだ。僕の目撃証言があると犯人がすぐに分かって。でももう限界だ。もうこれ以上嘘を突き通すことはできない。だから僕は本当のことを言うよ。大 大間くんは死んでなんかいない。
Dun dun
彼は生きているんだ。
dun!
ちょっと待ってください。いきなりどうしたんですか？
I don't know, I just felt like it.
ごめん。でも本当なんだ。
Really? I really am sorry, but this is the only way. Kaito is trying to fool Monokuma, trying to ruin the class trial. If Kaito is risking his life to do this, then I'll stand by him. I believe in Kaito. I believe in what he's trying to do. He's not trying to hurt us. I'm sure he's trying to save us. If Monokuma wants to rely on my detective work, fine. I'll just lie.
だからみんな桃田くんに投票したらダメだ。間違いない。あそこにいるのは大間くんなんだ。犯人は大間くんなんだよ。
ねえ、犀原くん。君
I don't know what you're scheming.
さっきも言ったよね。お前らをおまけ扱いなんてしないって。
Thanks for the hydrate, Ein.
お前らが間違えたら、ちゃんとお仕置きを受けてもらうからね。
Yes, Monokuma, how's Danganronpa going? Good. I think this trial is almost over. Maybe it just keeps going. We already did the closing argument, and they're just like, nah, it's still going.
僕は間違えてなんかいない。
I'm not wrong.
だからお願いだみんな。桃田くんには投票しないでくれ。
もういい、やめろ。もう終わりだ。
Oh my
も
god.
してめえらが間違えてモノクマが正解しちまったら、てめえらがお仕置きってことになっちまうじゃねえか。さすがにそんなことはさせられねえ。だからもういい。これで終わりにしようぜ。
Kokuchi bet on the wrong horse.
やはり君だったんですね。
So it really was you.
今まで騙してて悪かったな。事情は後でちゃんと説明するが、その前に投票タイムだ。絶対に間違えるんじゃねえぞ。犯人は俺だからな。大間を殺したのはこの俺なんだよ。
桃田くん。
Oh no!
中一、てめえの推理通りだ。やっぱてめえはすげえよ。つうわけで、てめえはてめえの推理を信じればいいんだ。俺が探偵なんだからよ。
So why was he hiding? It was all a complex plan that Kokichi had cooked up and basically blackmailed Kaito into cooperating with. Basically, Kokichi wanted to set up a mystery that even Monokuma wouldn't know the answer to. So they purposefully disabled all of the cameras using an EMP and then set it up that it would be almost impossible to tell who was actually the victim. And so hiding in the Exial was to help confuse who actually was alive, because the Exial has a voice changer. So Kaito has been talking in Kokuchi's voice this whole trial and pretending that he's Kokuchi. Because the logic is, if we get the culprit wrong, we get executed. But the thinking was that if Monokuma doesn't know who the culprit actually is, he can't actually follow through with executing anyone, because then it's not a fair trial. And that was Koguchi's plan to defeat the mastermind and stop the killing game, was basically trigger like a stalemate. And Shuichi figured that out, which is why he started going like, sorry guys, I was actually lying. It's Kokochi's alive. But Monokuma was basically like, you guys realize I can still kill you guys. Like, so Kaito's like, alright, you got me. Because Monokuma was gonna... Because Shuichi tried to change his tune because he realized Monokuma was going to use his logic as the way to determine that the class trial was correct. So that's why he was like, sorry guys, it's not actually Kaito, it's Kokochi. And Monokuma goes, I don't know what you're scheming, but you guys are absolutely involved. If you guys get this wrong, I'm still gonna punish you. Because, I mean, I think for this plan to work, Kaito would have had to stay in the Exio until they actually got rid of Monokuma and the mastermind for real. And since Monokuma can just add rules whenever he wants, he could have probably found a reasonable reason to squash them all.
そうだね。それじゃあ始めましょうか。白と黒の運命を分けるワクワクでドッキドキの投票タイム。
ヤッホー！Man. Don't really get the lore? Yeah. It was a smart idea Kokochi had, but unfortunately, Monokuma does whatever Monokuma wants. It's his show, so. You only saw the anime for the first game? I mean, the lore is basically what it is. I mean, V3 is very different from the first two. Because, I mean, Monokuma's basically omnipotent. In the first one, like, you know, if you go against him, you die. In this one, that hasn't happened. Was just getting piloted by that game's antagonist? Technically correct. He's technically being piloted by someone in this game as well. We just don't know who they are. Hey, not bad. Yeah, I had a real hard time with one of the segments, so... Oh, the culprit's gonna confess, and I guess even morons can't screw this up. But yeah, this is why earlier people were like, who do you think is the culprit, Diana? I'm like, it's Junko. They're like, but Junko's dead. She died in the first game. I'm like, yeah, and she came back as like a virus slash like a thing that lives in the computer. In the second one, you know, it still could be her. It still could be her. Hello! Thank you for the follow. It's nice to meet ya. So you all got it right, huh? Even Shuichi and Makiro voted for me. You asked us to. What? You wanted us to be like, no, we can't do this to you. Stress be gone. Enjoy. But yeah, it's like, it could still be Junko. Junko's whole thing in the second game was she wanted to take over one of the bodies of the people that survived the killing game. Because once they go back to the real world, she was just gonna hijack them, right? So I'm like, there's still a possibility that, like, it's... Huh? Yeah. That was the end of the second game. With 2x2 coming out, I imagine that might change. But yeah, that was the big twist of the second one. It turned out it was Junko all along. Like, it's more nuanced than that, but the gist of it was the villain was doing all of this to try and set up Junko with a body to hijack, so that she could come back to the world of the living, essentially. There are cyborgs robots now, I guess. Yep. So yeah, she's like, okay, so she wanted to hijack a body in the second game. I'm like, there's no reason. Secretly she's like, let's say we're running out of potential people I could, like, straw hat. Let's say, Maki. Maki is, like, let's say Maki is actually Junko. Like, she's been Maki Harukawa all this time, but Junko is essentially piloting her the way she was with Monokuma. Not because she's a robot, but because at some point, Maki was hooked up to the simulation and Junko managed to take over her body. Like, that could still be it. That could still be what's going on. And it's like, oh, she's dead, she's been dead for a while. And I'm like, technically, she could just keep changing bodies that way. That is, one of the ways in fiction that that people try to achieve immortality is by always body hopping. The second game happens in the Matrix, essentially. It was like some therapy simulation thing. And, they had hooked up these kids to basically try and cure them of ultimate despair. But by doing so, they basically played into what Junko and Ultimate Despair wanted. She was gonna pull an Agent Smith. Correct. That's why when people have always been asking me, it's like, Dee, who do you think the culprit is? And I always say Junko. And they always say, but Junko's dead. I'm like, that's not gonna stop her. It's every single Danganronpa game. So up to this point, the culprit in the end has been Junko. Either directly or by manipulating someone. It has always been Junko. Why would it change now? Like, even if it's not Junko hijacking a body, it's someone who's like, I am the new Junko carrying on her legacy. So that's your call for this game, correct? Junko final answer. Either because she's taken over someone's body, or we've got, like, Ultimate Despair has been indoctrinated enough that all of Junko's successors have become Junko. Whether, like, they inject themselves with a personality or they just start faking it, whatever. Because I mean, without getting too much into some of the crazy stuff that happened in the second game with like the remnants of Ultra Despair, you've got people who are like so indoctrinated by what happened to Junko. They chopped up her body so they could take parts of her with them and stuff like that. Like, we've got someone who decided to like chop off their arm and like graft on hers as though, you know, that's gonna work. And like, you know, it's not just gonna rot. So even if Junko isn't real, the remnants of Ultra Despair are so, like, they've drank so much Kool-Aid. I wouldn't be surprised if one of them thinks they're Junko reincarnated or anything like that. So in the end, it always comes back to Junko. Never forget your reaction to some of that. Oh, yeah, all of the frickin' yeah. Both my Danganronpa 1 and 2 VODs are all up on YouTube. If, you know, you ever want to see my reaction to the stuff leading up to V3. But, yeah. Especially since, you know, 2x2 is supposed to change some stuff. It might be, if you've never played 2 before, and you don't plan to before 2x2 comes out, it might be a good idea to watch someone play through it, so that way you know what's changed. Oh my god, Kokichi made a script. Man. Even so, I still had to ad-lib. You guys couldn't tell though, huh? Come on, don't look so sad. You guys got it right, it's all good. We're supposed to be okay with him dying, apparently. Why? Why did you kill Kokichi? You were against the killing game. So why did you kill him? I believe that you absolutely wouldn't do such a thing. Well, I regret to inform you, Maki, you never really know a person. Rest in peace. Maki, was she protecting Kaito? Or just believing in him, like me? Yeah, I should explain. Most of it's just like Shuichi said. Gave it to me? Okay. Then you told me I had to cooperate with this plan. Plan? What plan? I've been thinking this whole time of a plan to throw the mastermind off guard. Throw them off guard? What are you talking about? You're the mastermind. Oh, that was a lie. I only pretended to be the mastermind. Pretended? You all fell for it, but you know, I prepared a bunch of stuff. Like this remote control, I had Miyu make it. The mysterious message in the courtyard, using Gondan making him a murderer. All that preparation was just to make you guys think I was the mastermind. What? What the hell? Why'd you do all that? The reason why I pretended to be the mastermind was to end this boring killing game. To end it? I thought if I showed you the despairing truth, you guys wouldn't want to go outside anymore. I thought it would end the killing game, but instead this happened. I'm gonna die by Maki's hands. Why do you think this happened? Why do you think Maki tried to kill me? Why do you think this killing game started again?
Huh?
Why? Because the true mastermind instigated it. I'm certain of it. They made a move without us noticing. Ugh, man, thanks to that, everything is ruined.
ちょっと待て。
The true mastermind instigated it? So, whoever that person is, they also instigated Maki's actions too?
がっかりだよ。
Yeah, they probably tried to eliminate me because I pretended to be the mastermind.
Huh?
My actions were instigated by the true mastermind? But that can't be. The reason I decided to kill Kokuchi was because I remembered the truth from the flashback light.
もしかして
Maybe making you remember the truth was what the mastermind wanted. Huh? Maybe the true mastermind had us use the flashback lights. So we would target Kokuchi as a remnant of despair?
つまり
So the flashback light itself was the true mastermind's trap all along? They expected us to target Kokuchi once we remembered he was a remnant of despair? Kokuchi certainly expected it. That's why he talked about the true mastermind. But even so, this is all rather convenient for the true mastermind. The person claiming to be the mastermind just so happened to be a remnant of despair? We're all students of Hope's Peak Academy, and our fates are tied to the remnants of despair. I never would have imagined that fate would bring us to Kokuchi's murder. It just plays too nicely for the true mastermind. I didn't know about that flashback light. Guess that's another mystery for you.
あのな。
Anyway, like I was saying,
つうか。
then who's the true mastermind? Who knows? I don't know either.
でもさ
But it doesn't matter. We can't lose. This game is pointless unless you win. That's why I thought of a special plan. When I'm on the verge of losing, my plan will help me win. I don't really get it, but is this a plan to throw off the mastermind?
そうだね
Well, it's not that difficult. Kaito, I need you
西市
to kill me.
な
Huh?
あのな。
The plan was to make a case where the victim was unknown. And then trick Monokuma into thinking I was the victim so he'd mess up. If he ruled that either Makiro or Kokuchi were the blackened, then I'd show myself and Monokuma's ruling would be invalid. And if Monokuma's ruling was invalid, the killing game would end.
でも
That's what I'm most curious about. What makes you think it would end?
そうだな。
Yeah, I asked Kokuchi about that myself. Why would Monokuma care if he messed up on who the blackened was? And this is what he said.
あのさ
Even if it's Monokuma or the true mastermind, they can't break the rules as they please. Being unfair like that. Is it allowed?
待て。
What do you mean?
そうだ
Death games are meant to be watched. I was right. It is a show. If no one was watching, there would be no reason to be such a stickler about the rules. There would be no point in making this a game in the first place.
でもさ
But Monokuma's been a stickler about the rules and about making the game interesting. That's why he agreed to my plan in the virtual world.
つまり
Which means Monokuma is aware that someone is watching us. In which case, I have no doubt that this death game is being shown to someone. So this is some kind of this show? But who'd be watching? We're the only people left alive, aren't we? That is just set dressing. That's just lore for the TV show. That's right, the flashback light is the reason we even remember that.
Yeah.
But Kokichi might have been right. Why have a death game if no one is watching? I wasn't sure about it at first, but after this class trial, there's no doubt. Monokuma can't do whatever he wants. He's bound by the rules of the game. That's why he couldn't afford to get the culprit wrong, why he relied on Shuichi. It's just like Kokichi said, if this game's rules matter so much, someone's watching. A death game is made to be watched. If that's true, then who? Who's watching this?
Nah.
What's this all about, Monokuma? Is this killing game really a show for someone? Who can say? He and Ronov, Monokuma and Ronov from Umineko, should be in a room. So they can be together. Is this meta or a plot point? It's probably a little bit of both. Because in the first two Danganronpas, the killing game was in fact being broadcast. And I mean, I knew there was some kind of production going on since the very first chapter. Because, for those of y'all who are newish or haven't heard this before, my school background is in media analysis, film studies, and journalism. So not only do I know how to analyze media, make media, so yeah, like I know how to analyze media, and I know how to make it. So in the first, in like the prologue, when everyone's in the gym, there's a shot from a lower angle where you can see the ceiling. And I'm like, huh, instantly I was like, huh, those are studio lights. Those are filming lights. What an odd thing to have in a gym if it's not a set. So, I feel like the fact that this is like some kind of production is supposed to be a big twist at the end. But unfortunately, I was too good and too familiar with their game to, I picked up the breadcrumbs very early. So we'll see. They could pull a fast one on me, but... Like in the first Danganronpa, like there were video, like surveillance cameras everywhere. And that was the implication of how everything was being broadcast. They didn't really say anything about cameras in this one. But the implication is they're still around. Honestly, I was just happy you guys cooperated with me. Humans love to help. They jump at any opportunity to extend a helping hand. Then here's another question. Who are you really if Kokichi, a remnant of despair, is not the mastermind? Oh yeah, there's another thing that points to this all being a production. Is because everyone showed up originally in different clothes, and their personalities were slightly different. And then the Mono Cubs were like, oh frick, we messed up. You guys are supposed to have amnesia first. And like they flashbanged everyone. And then you replay through the first 20 minutes of the game again, and everyone's wearing different clothes and their personalities are different. So, between that and the studio light thing, like, this is like reality TV if you didn't know it was reality TV kind of thing.
Him.
Because even with reality TV, like, sure, there's the editing and stuff that happens, but the fact that you know you're on camera makes people act differently than they would naturally. So if you can trick people into thinking they're different people and they're not on a show, you can get more genuine reactions. So, ta-da! And we know the technology to do selective amnesia and implanting memories exists, because look at what happened to Kyoko in the first game.
Ne.
I understand Kokochi's plan, but why did you agree to work with him, Kaito? Why did you agree to kill Kokochi? Because he saved your life? You should have just ignored him. He's better off dead anyway. Wow. Thanks.
Yeah.
It was kind of hard to ignore such an annoying guy. Oh, so basically you wanted to kill him. Alright then.
Eh?
What?
ったくよ。
Jeez, I wonder how far ahead he planned this evil scheme of his. The only way we could have real reality TV would be very illegal. Uh-huh. Surveillance. Imagine if all, like, the CTV cameras that are part of the surveillance state just, like, broadcast everything to, like, people in a space station somewhere. I say this as though that's not going to happen someday in the future. Hopefully I'll be long dead by then, but...
あ
Yeah, but killing you?
ふざけんな
What are you talking about? You want me to kill you?
お
I figured you'd react like that. But are you sure you're okay with that?
ーにしし
Because if this poison kills me, then Maki would become the Blackened. And her crime would be exposed so easily.
あのさ
If that happened, then Maki and I would have died for no reason, right? Which is just what the true mastermind wants. Or expects, rather. They also want that, I'm sure.
あ
Uh,
てめえ
it. That's playing dirty. So that's why you gave me the antidote.
にしし
Well, I am the ultimate supreme leader. There are no depths I won't sink to. I am a very bad boy. Oops, wrong button. You gotta admire his commitment to his morals. Or I guess lack thereof.
この殺し合いゲーム
That's why you have to kill me, so we can win and ruin this killing game. We'll bring the true mastermind and everyone who's watching. We'll bring them down to utter despair. That frickin' face, man. Like... He's my little meow meow, but also, oh my god! Someone put a paper bag on his head. Then everyone who died can rest in peace?
あらららら
Ow, crap, I'm gonna die soon. Can we get this started already?
くそ
You're seriously crazy, dude.
にしし
Yeah, but you know,
俺って
I
つまらなくな
wasn't
かった
boring, right?
あいつ
Then he blackmailed you by using me?
いや
No, I agreed to his plan once I heard the words ruin this killing game.
ったくよ
He was crazy, but that let him come up with some crazy plans. And we needed a crazy plan in order to stand a chance against Monokuma. Yeah, this guy decided he was gonna organize a full frontal attack on Monokuma. And then Kokuji showed up and he's like, how about no, and kidnapped Kaito. And that's how all of this got started. I mean, based on the first Danganronpa, Kokuji saved all of y'all's lives. Because, I mean, I don't believe there's a rule in this game that if you attack Monokuma, it's grounds for punishment. But I wouldn't be surprised if he suddenly added that rule. So, you know. Because I'm out of time. Time? You mean your health?
どういう意味？
But you said you were fine! You told me not to worry about it anymore. From stumping Monokuma stops him from kidnapping a new group of people. Yeah. But also in, like, sort of the lore of this TV show, these are supposed to be the last humans that exist. Like, life has supposedly been completely destroyed on Earth. My bad. That was a lie. Yeah, you were coughing up so much blood. Of course it was a lie. Guy's out here with frickin' tuberculosis. And he's like, oh yeah, it's fine. As he's got... Huh? Oh, yeah. The set dressing for this Killing Game show is, a whole bunch of meteors rained on the world, and it wiped out all, not just human civilization, but like all life on the planet. And so as a last-ditch effort, they sent the remaining students of Hope's Peak Academy into space to try and, you know, preserve humanity? They were supposed to stay in cold sleep until they found a new planet? I don't know. This story is full of holes. Yeah, it's pretty bad, honestly. I'm at my limit just talking. But yeah, Kaito has been coughing up a whole bunch of blood. Not even just, you know, like... You know, if you bite your tongue or something, you'll spit up a mouthful of blood? No. He's been coughing so much, it's been, like, dripping down his shirt. And he's like, it's fine. I just bit the inside of my mouth. Like, movie coughing blood? Oh, yeah. Like, full-on anime, I'm dying because I got shot in the stomach coughing up blood. And he's like, oh, yeah, I'm fine. And Maki was just like, oh, well, if you say so. Meanwhile, I'm like... Who's gonna believe that? But I gotta wonder how this happened. I don't remember at all. In my memories, I was fine during the medical exam for my training. I coughed blood 2 days ago is normal? Technically, it's not. Blood is supposed to stay in veins. If you cough up blood, there's a reason for it. It may not be life-threatening, but there's a reason. It's not normal. If he was fine during the medical exams, then that means... And that was also the thing, right? Because he was in training to be an astronaut, so he would have had to pass the medical exams. This might be... the virus.
Huh?
Virus? Yeah, the punishing virus. One of the plagues that caused our planet to crumble. Ah, yes, this came out, like, right before COVID, too. A virus carried by meteorites that spread across the globe. Also, that is the plot of JoJo's Bizarre Adventures. People who get shot by an arrow made of this meteorite, they either die from the germs on it, or they develop the ability to have a stand. Hope's Peak Academy, along with the rest of the planet, was in danger of extinction. Even though we had come so far and triumphed over so much despair, we were almost wiped out in an instant. This must have something to do with the virus. Kaito did use that flashback light, so he didn't remember. But weren't we supposed to be immune? We were selected because we didn't. Perhaps the virus was dormant when you were selected for the Gopher Project. You could have been infected the whole time, showing no symptoms until very recently. Ah, those gosh dang asymptomatic carriers. Well, we're all screwed now. Because I imagine, well, that's how they get ya, yeah. Supposedly, everyone who was selected to go to space is supposed to be immune to the virus, but who knows? It's been mutating in a closed environment. It might be different now. I don't know what you're talking about. But I guess I'm pretty screwed, huh? Well, I knew this was coming. That's why I agreed to Kokichi's plan. But you know, when I found out about the plan, I thought it was pretty awesome. Kokichi left me with a whole outline of it. I freaked out when I read it. It's a pretty good plan. I thought we might be able to trick Monokuma. But then you popped out of the Axial and you ruined it all. But I knew Shuichi'd see right through it in the end. What? And that's exactly how it went. Nice job, Shuichi. You're really something. Kaito, did you? Yeah, I knew you guys would figure everything out. That's why I was able to get on board with Kokichi and lie to you like that. Even if I messed stuff up during the trial, I knew Shuichi would see the truth. Just what I'd expect from my sidekick. Why? If you knew I'd see through it, why? If you knew it was pointless from the start, then you shouldn't have gone that far. Nah, it wasn't pointless. It ended up being a huge success. Why? Get to the punishment? Someone's eager. Hold your horses. It's the second last execution of the game. Chill. Because of this plan and Kokichi pretending to be the mastermind, we got closer to the true mastermind's lair. Behind this truth, there's gotta be a hint that leads to the real truth. I mean, if we're running out of bodies, eventually you'll trip on the mastermind. The real truth? Yeah, no doubt. That's why Kokichi gave his life. You talk as if he was your partner. When you hated him so strongly. I mean, 2 less suspects? Yep. Oh, I hate his guts. Honestly, I'm still pissed off at him. He made us go through so much crap to the end. No, even beyond that. He was a lying sack of shit. Wow, what a way to talk about the dead. It's getting harder to breathe, so please, can you? Hey, can I ask one thing? You want to ruin this killing game, but you keep saying how fun this game was. That was all a lie, obviously. How could a game that you're forced to play be fun? Had to think this game was fun to survive. I had to lie to myself. You little. The bastard who created this game to toy with our lives and the shits enjoying it. They all piss me off. That's why I'm willing to do whatever it takes to end this game. Kokichi? Said that? That could have been a lie too. He probably just said it so I'd cooperate with him. Was it really a lie? I think his dying words may have been the honest truth. No, it's definitely a lie. He's not the type to shed real tears. Damn. I wonder which one it is. A lie or the truth? I mean, does it matter? You'll never find out for sure. Pick whichever one you want. Even now at the very end, I don't really understand Kokuchi. But maybe that's what lying is all about. The truth is in the eye of the beholder, huh? Kokuchi was the very embodiment of a lie. That pretty much wraps up my explanation now. Finally. I need to apologize to Shuichi. Huh? Me? To be honest, I was jealous of you. Huh? Because you were always saving us, you know? Of course. We knew you were jealous. That much was obvious. Your detective skills kept us alive. You were just way too cool, and I got frustrated. So that's why I was so harsh on you. My bad. Hey, no, Kaito. That's not true. I was only so confident because you were there for me. When you made me your sidekick, you said that you'd take the responsibility, and that's why I can do all this. You didn't talk to me back then. Even now, I'd be... Oh! There he goes! Look at all of that! I told you! He's been coughing this much blood and they believed him when he said he's fine. Like, how can I be okay? I'm about to die. You sure are, bucko, because it's punishment time! Punishment? I won't let you, Maki. For once, Monokuma's punishment might actually be the less painful way to go. Rather than having this guy, like, suffocate on his own blood in his lungs. Like... Oh, you're playing to get in my way. You know what will happen if you do that, don't you? I don't care what happens. I plan to kill you anyway from the start. Ah, yes, kill a robot. The punishment is to let him live, honestly. Dying of an illness is usually quite painful. That's why, like, hospice and end-of-life care is so important. So, like, yeah, Monokuma's punishment would hurt, but it'd be over much quicker than this guy frickin' drowning from blood in his lungs. No, stop. No, Kaito, I can't let you die. He's gonna die anyway! Guys! I don't care if you're sick. I don't care if you're dying. I won't let Monokuma touch you. Oh my god. What's so funny? Oh, just thinking about life and how irreplaceable it is. Know what I mean? Huh? When a life ends, those closest to it mourn. But if you could somehow recycle that life, then those closest to it wouldn't need to mourn anymore, right? If we could recycle life, the world would be filled with hope. That's my point. What are you talking? Alright, kids, time for your grand re-entrance. Oh my god, are the Moto Cubs back? Yep, of course. Full circle. No matter how you read it or spell it or say it, it's still Monotaro. What the? That's totally a lie. What the hell's going on? I could have sworn there was more of you chumps before. Frick if I know. Let's destroy Monodam now. This sad sack is bumming me out. Here we go again. Weren't all the Mono Cubs destroyed? Those old Mono Cubs were destroyed. These are the latest models. They still got their factory settings, so in a way, it's like they're brand new characters. But who cares? Now that my Cubs are back, I'm not lonely and miserable anymore. Brought them back on a whim like that. You guys are just as replaceable. Maybe not as replaceable as the Mono Cubs. But finding other people to participate in this killing game is easier than you might think. Finding other people? Yeah, there we go. They are not the last humans. It is all a frickin' lie. Got no idea what's going on or what any of this means, but that's right. Except Monoto. Oh, do you know what else this means? Now that they're back, I've got my XCL entourage protecting me again. Uh-oh. Still wanted to find me now? This is bad if he's got the XCLs again. Oh boy. Even if you fight the XCLs, you'll just get killed, damn it. The remote control and the last electro bomb were crushed in the press. Maki, enough already! Is now really the time for a confession? I've never felt this way before. I've always fought to kill, but this is the first time I've fought to protect someone. Huh? And I've never been given a nickname like Maki Roll before either. I've never met someone as stubborn as you before. And I've never... Maki, I don't want this to end. I just don't. That's why I won't let you kill Kaito. Except he's gonna die anyway, but, you know. Maki Roll, I'm sorry, but that's not an option. Don't have as much time left as you think. I'm fighting just to stay standing. But Maki, I asked you before. What's your enemy? Before you hated yourself so much, you'd even like yourself a little. And wasn't that the reason you tried to distance yourself from others? You decided that you didn't deserve to have friends, didn't you? That was your enemy. But not anymore, huh? You're alright now. Oh my god, look at the color of his face. You fell for a guy like me. Now you can learn to like yourself. Hey, don't cry. Can't you send me off with one last smile? You guys too. I'm not gonna allow any tears. Send me off with a bang. The big bang. Alright, Kaito. I won't cry. I'm gonna hold it in. Yeah, I'll endure it. I can't cry, even if I wanted to. Oh, but look at his eyes. Sorry about the wait, Monokuma. You can go ahead and start now. Can do. My first punishment time. I've never seen one before. But let me just say this to the true mastermind controlling Monokuma. You better... Oh my god, his eyes! You better get ready. My friends aren't going to lose to you. That's all. I'll leave the rest to you guys. End this ridiculous killing game. We'll end it. So please don't worry. And Shuichi? Never forget, you're not alone. You have friends. Don't try to do everything by yourself, okay? Yeah, Kaito, okay. Don't forget, the impossible is possible. Do the impossible. See the invisible. Row, row, fight the power. Yeah. Thanks, Kaito. Aww. How long are you gonna cry? You should smile.
ごめん。
I can't. That's impossible. I can't. Of course, my bad for making you cry like that. Alright then. Let's end this with a bang. A special punishment suited to the luminary of the stars.
はいはい。
You don't gotta tell me. I'm excited to get this started. Oh yeah, well screw you. I'm not gonna die the way you want. Oh, okay.
お仕置きタイム。
He's like, I'm gonna die before you kill me. Oh boy. Oh my god, this is from the first game. They're just reusing shit now. Oh, never mind. Down into the earth they go. Oh, what? They went all the way through the earth, then blasted out through the sky at the other end? Okay. Welp. That's crazy. No, his Ahoke got knocked off. He lost his antenna. Oh yeah, Monokuma's pissed. Kaito. Oh, error, error. Keep, are you okay? You got hit by that debris when you protect.
Yeah.
I'm fine, more importantly.
おい、
What's the matter, Monokuma? Upset that Kaito won? That's like knocking off his wheat. Could have just broken out the guillotine? Yeah, but Monokuma likes to be flashy about it. What do you mean Kaito won?
だって
He died before the end of your punishment. Kaito didn't die from your execution. That's right! He wasn't killed by you! It's Kaito's victory. He died on his own terms. We lost! I don't know if he meant to do that, but he certainly went out like a stubborn jackass. Well, whatever. It's not like this is the end of the killing game, so it's fine! It's not over? Hell yeah, no shit. Ain't it written in the school regulations? The killer game will go on until there is just one blackened or two spotless. So you're gonna follow the regulations, huh? The only reason you want rules is because you're showing this to someone. The until there's one blackened or two spotless is very Hunger Games.
まあ
I just want an entertaining killing game, but you're certainly entitled to that opinion. The producers say I can't admit that this is all just a TV show, so you know.
違う。
That's enough. Enough of your bullshit, Monokuma. I made a promise to Kaito. I will end this killing game. And to give Kaito's death meaning, I swear I will keep my promise. Yeah, we're not gonna let anyone else die. Which is ironic because one of you's the mastermind, so you have to die. Isn't even gonna play that game anymore. It's already over. You could cut this tension with a knife. What's everyone talking about anyway? Feels like we stumbled into the last act. I don't know what's happening at all. Oh, Bubs! Fill us in! We want to help you out! Oh, Monosuke is acting nice. He's sucking up for brownie points. Oh, I just can't help myself around you cute little cubs. I'll spend a whole month telling you about what you missed. A whole month? Will that take longer than the whole chapter? Bruh. You kids go on ahead and wait for me at home. Okay, so long, farewell. Why did I stay behind? Because I want to give you all a reward for working so hard. We don't want it, just go away. By the way, I don't know where you got the idea that this killing game can be stopped. There's nothing a participant can do to end this killing game. It is a reality show! During his ranting, Monokuma took out a flashback light. Ow. What did you just do?
Huh?
Was that a flashback light just now? Is it broken? I don't feel like I remembered anything. Has a special effect. You'll remember soon enough. You'll remember that despair is the only choice you have. And that hope doesn't exist here at all. The killing game will never end. And then, Monokuma left. He declared that this killing game would continue. He declared there is no hope. And after all that, I honestly don't remember how we got back. Never ends. Endless stream content. Indeed. It took all I had just to accept the reality that Kaito was gone. And not just Kaito, Kokichi too. Someone we all trusted, and someone none of us trusted. We lost them both, but it wasn't all for nothing, because we're drawing ever closer to discovering the true mastermind. I told you! Mother frickers were like, I can't be cured cold. Never doubt me! The killing game will never end. Never ever. As long as I'm around, it'll never end. It'll repeat over and over and over. Why would I let something this fun ever end? I want to have more fun. As long as it's fun, we have to keep doing it. That's just simple supply and demand. Such despair. Oh my god, it's still going. Later that night, I found myself standing in that one spot in the courtyard. The place where Kaito and I would train together. My heart felt crushed. All the loss and guilt and helplessness sinking in my chest. But still, I stood there,
さ、
What are you doing? Ah, Maki.
ね
So you came too?
Mm.
Yeah,
ごめん。
Maki. I'm sorry.
は
For what?
え
I was the one who drove Kaito into a corner. Just like Kaede, I end up betraying everyone important to me. It's all my fault.
あのさ、
Are you feeling lonely?
え
Huh?
ね
Are you lonely? Now that Kaito's gone? Yeah. Lonely. I feel so lonely and so sad. I don't know what to do. The only reason I'm still alive right now is because of Kaito. If he hadn't been my friend, I would be.
そうだよ。
Me too. I can't remember the last time I ever cried that hard. I wonder how long it's been. But I won't cry anymore. I'm sad. But I'm grateful to Kaito.
え
Grateful? Yeah. I want to tell him that rather than being sad or lonely, I'm grateful to him. That's why I won't cry anymore. I'm not going to wallow in pity. I want to show him how much I appreciate all the things he did.
そうだね。
Yeah. Yeah, I guess it's the same for me too. I want to show my appreciation too. I'm sure that our friends who've passed on don't want to see us miserable. Thanks. Yeah. Oh, so you guys are here after all. Just like I thought. This is sus.
やれやれ。
Oh, thank God. Okay. It's not just her. I was like, if Tsumugi suddenly just showed up on her own, I'd be like, that's the mastermind right there! Best of luck with the Junko Fest with returning star Junko. Thank you very much. Take care. Excuse me, Tsumugi? Himiko?
あのさ、
If you don't mind, can we join you in your training?
え
Huh? I'll train from you all from the ground up so that we can end this killing game together.
Eh?
We're going to end this together. Himiko and I promised Kaito.
よいか
Yeah, we're gonna do what we promised and work together to end this killing game. We can't afford to lose to despair. Yeah, absolutely. Also, where's Kibo? Monokuma said that there's no hope anymore. But he's wrong. There is hope. My friends are my hope. Rest in peace, Himiko. Kaito said it best. I'm not alone. That's right. I have friends and a whole harem, apparently. He's the only boy left apart from Kibo. Not just my friends here, but also friends who have died. They all gave us their hope, too. That's why I'm going to live. I want to live for everyone who died. Despair cannot defeat me. I will hold on and survive no matter what. Thank you, Kaito.
悩み事も辛いことも悲しいことも嫌なことも苦しい
True,
ことも
exercise is great for that. Let your sweat wash away all of your sadness, fears, worry, and hardships.
体を動かしながら時間が過ぎるのを待てば
Just start moving your body and your pain will become memories before you know it.
あんたも体を動かしなよ。
Then you should train too. Well, I don't have anything to worry about. Because I mean, I'm Kaito Momota, Luminary of the Stars.
ずるいよ。
No fair! By the away. Excuse me, what happened to Kibo? Do you know where he went? Kibo? I don't know. Huh. What is that guy off doing? Preparing himself, I guess. I don't think a robot really needs to do any training. But the rest of us are here too. I kinda wish he'd come too. It's quiet. Too quiet. And yet, the silence is quite refreshing. I used to hear my inner voice with perfect clarity. It would fill me with the power of hope. Guide me along the right path. Oh, so literally, knocking off the antenna has awakened evil Kibo or something. I can't hear it anymore. All I hear now is silence. That silence means my will is now my own. Even if despair is all we have to choose. Even if hope no longer exists. I will never give in to despair. Kibo! Oh, the school! The ultimate academy for gifted juveniles is steeped in despair. Oh my lord! Oh my god. My mind has been blown. Stunned silence, yeah. My goodness, I'm gonna need to process that, alright. We'll save the last chapter for next time. I will prepare my mind, soul, and body for the marathon that is to come. For now, it's time to wrap it up. Meow. Boop, ta-da, okay. My. What in the world is happening? I mean, good on you, Kibo, I guess. Where did you get all of all of that stuff, though? My goodness. Who do I want to raid? Let's see. I mean, Tutti is streaming. We could go raid our new friend again. Do. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tiger by the toe. If you holler, let him go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Yep. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo says Tootie. Alrighty. She's playing Halo 3, which I would not have expected, but alright. I'm out. Enjoy the rest of the game. Thank you. We should be finishing it next Saturday, so pop on by again if you want to see my reaction to the conclusion. Alright, here is Raid. Here's Discord. And here's some merch. If you're feeling fanciful this holiday season, we are off to go see Tutti as she plays Halo 3. Alrighty, got here before the end. You did! Okay. Tomorrow, we are doing a Work With Me stream. I'm also going to be playing some comfy games / gacha on the side when I'm not doing some work. So it's going to be a mix of me actually doing stuff and me playing games to keep y'all chilled while you work on other stuff. Alrighty. That's it from me. Pet the Pep and Moku for you? Of course. Alright, snooze the ads. Alrighty. That's it from me. So, if it's daytime where you are, have a wonderful rest of the day. I have lists prepared for you. Okay. And if it's nighttime, have a great rest when you head on off to bed. Until next time, take care of yourself. Wash your face, brush your teeth, eat a good food, and I will see you next time. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.